Chat. We are life. And we will shiny hunt. And after that, we will most certainly beat Dragon Quest 8. At least the main story. At least the main story. Anyways, goal for today, Shiny Ghastly. That is the last of the evolution line. After that, we shall continue with other things. But yeah, the goal is finishing the Ghastly line. That is the goal of today. First encounter. We got nothing as a classic. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see what we can get done today. It would be pretty damn cool. It would be pretty damn cool. We got everything done that we need to get done today. That'd be pretty dang awesome. Yeah, we'll finish this line today. That's the next evolution line that will be cleared off. I also need to certainly start sitting down and properly, do some things. I need to catch up with all the Pokemon stuff. I need to finish that all. Yeah. I'm starting to catch up with renewing all the shiny, you know, all the thumbnails. So that's revamping them. I've been catching up slowly but surely. So that's the goal we have today. This and Dragon Quest 8's main story. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we finna be doing. And then Harvest Moon, we're gonna try and continue there as well. You know, do everything that needs to be done in that game, right? That's a classic, right? Get all the upgrades, get the wife and stuff, right? I think that's the main thing I'm gonna do, right? And then something else is gonna replace that game eventually. Problem with Dragon Quest, I need to reach level 80 or above 80. Yes, Croc, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, not so fun fact. Special Week passed away a few days after episode 5 of the anime aired. Oh no! Poor Special Week. Damn, that sucks. Would you stop telling me that these horses died? No! But hi, Shadow Clips, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Stop telling me that these horses are dying, bro. No more. I can't take anymore. You need to stop. You need to be stopped. Terrible, terrible. You killed deer? No, I have not. College killed deer. I didn't do shit. But apparently, college got him. College got my homie. He's dead. He is now in a worse place. I don't know. Let bro chill. No. It's so simple. For now. College gets everyone. Yep. Still, one advice though. Keep going there. Keep attending. Because once you start not attending, you cannot stop. Me in my first semester. Literally. Once I started, I just could not stop. Arx needs to... It's just his Rice video reinstate and is releasing Opera video tomorrow. Yeah, I need that. I need that Rice video. Otherwise, I cannot upload it. The reaction to it. Already got in voice chat with Croc in the middle of class. That's funny. That's funny. Well, you don't need to speak, so it's fine. Because I already know what they are teaching. That was me. I pre-farmed everything from previous from like students who are there longer. Like I've pre-farmed. I always pre-farm. I've now pre-farmed for the third for the fifth semester. We were watching a 6-hour iceberg video. What was the iceberg about? First of all, that's diabolical. Second of all, what was the iceberg about? True, I can't count the days I went to college, just the normal days for this year. 0. Yep. Well, for us, we have some things where you have to attend, where they keep the list, right? You can only miss like 20% or so from the course. That's not particularly fun, but regardless, it works for most of it. You could technically not attend the entire first semester. I would not recommend. If you're for history, I would not recommend. That was ass. It was about Deer's life. Wait, a 6-hour iceberg about Bambi? Or a 6-hour iceberg about Nokatan? History, yep. I don't recommend not going to history. History courses are ass. If you don't attend, can't deal with history. I study history. It's ass not attending. I made a grave mistake not attending in the first semester. Cannot recommend. Let the dead be dead. True and real. It's not even real history what we talk about. It's like pseudo history. It's like not. You can't use that in any way, shape, or form. Anywhere. Like it's useless, straight up. Not gonna deny that. It straight up is. Oh, I really hope I can kill Rhapthorne today in Dragon Quest. It'd be glorious. It'd be actually amazing. That'd be nice. And then we have the Dragovian Trials, which should be easy to do. And then we have Astark, the end game dungeon. The second one, the new one that they just threw at you. Then we're done with that shit. Which this one will definitely vary as. Level 80 is apparently not enough. So as far as I've heard. So that's going to be awful. I need to get every single MIDI medal to get the resources to actually beat that. Because I need Jessica's strongest outfit, and you can only get that if you actually do that. And obviously, we need to get the true ending of Dragon Quest VIII. So I need to do the Dragovian Trials anyways to get the ring. The wedding ring! So that's important. A lot of work. There's so much to do for this game, so much to do. Way too much to do. Too bad, but it is what it is. We'll manage. We'll manage. After Ghastly, I'll look which line I can complete next. Which that could be the Stunky line, technically, if I wanted to. Technically, this line would already be complete, but I failed a Ghastly early on into the project. That was not a fun day. That was a sad, depressing day. That was a sad day, truly. Not fun. That was not fun. Straight ass. Because I underestimated the speed of a Swallow. I underestimated how fast the Sweller could be. And one shot, the shiny Ghastly. It wasn't my Sweller, by the way. It was Hugh's Sweller. That was annoying. I need 19 more pulls for Kita-san Black. I will sit down later and get the last. I need to find the way to get the last 19 pulls somehow. Hate me, Poke. History was the best subject in school. It's the best subject in school. Well, one of the best. It's just not the best subject to study. Fuck math, I agree. You know, I had a math teacher who always said when there was an exam, the math exam is doable. It's doable. It's not that hard. It's doable. And then the best in class were absolutely cooked. And if they were cooked, somebody who was getting like 1 point per exam, I was truly cooked. You can't be more cooked than that. Yeah, I don't recommend. Math was ass. I agree. And I hate this teacher. I have a hate boner for this teacher in specific. Like an absolute hate boner. Just give it to your dog for real. Yeah, nah, I had a hate boner for this dude for real. Like that was something. Never hated a man this much in my life, I think. It's hard for anybody to come close. It was hard for anybody to come close. I'm oddly tired. Weird. 47 hours left for 2K. Wow. Will we make it? That's the question. Probably not. That's the question. To be or not to be? That is the question. Hello. Ghastly. It's a gas. Timali. I miss Coco's. Coco's. He died so young. He sacrificed himself for the greater good. I bonked him too hard on the head. It happens to the best of us. It does. Oh, I'm excited for Metroid Prime. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be so damn fun playing that game. And then Prime 2. Then potentially Prime 3. Random Babble before Snapchat Hills were the most efficient way to distribute D-pics to a wide audience. Bro is like, that's crazy. Actually, that's wild. I would have assumed it was something like WhatsApp or something. Didn't even know that such an app existed. Hills, never heard of that before. Crazy though. Actually wild. He was so young. He died so young. He was such a young boy. He died way too early. It happens. Chat, I get 2 more multi-summons for Omega Riz run. I get 2 more today. And that's pretty much it. I won't get more for Omega Riz run. The Riz in him is just too powerful. I'm in pain. Because I want this guy, but I won't get him. And the pity is worse than it is for Uma. The pity is way worse than it is for Uma. Uma's is much better. It's just it's just too hot. 20 pulls. And for Dokkan, it's 50. With Soviet Onion. You mean Union? I don't know about any Soviet. Would that be an onion from the Soviet Union? From the Soviets? Former Russia with a bunch of other countries mixed in, like Latvia, Estonia and stuff. Ukraine. Belarus. Probably a few others, like Kazakhstan. Yeah. Nah, it was on a file. It's onion. I read it. Okay. Damn, Joe, we can tell you didn't pay attention in class. Nah, he means something. He means something else. File, and what does that file contain? For it to be so interesting. Get the reference? I don't get the reference. I do not get the reference. File study material. I do not get the reference. That's a joke. I'm uncultured in that regard. I don't get the joke. Fine. I was ass. Here's another one. Okay, let's see what this man can provide. What this man can do. Oh, I'm so excited to beat Rhapthorne today. That bitch I can go. I probably have to do the prayer again, right? At least now I have a usable Jessica, which previously I did not have because she was sometimes a little weak, which was annoying, but yeah. This time I have someone. And I have my monsters ready, which is good. Because last time I didn't. And that probably cost me. My thick cat boy laying next to me, he is Meowsive again. According to the Egyptians, the most significant thing you can do is die. And a woman said it. Okay. A woman said it. Well, it's according to Egyptians, so it's gotta be from Egyptians. I don't know. Who is the woman? Again, I don't get it. Christ's sake, Poke. I don't get it. I'm sending you the real link. Yeah, you probably should, because I am not getting it. I am not getting it. Also realized, wrong Pokemon. Wrong Pokemon in the front. Embor does not belong where he is now. Embor is wrong. Homie does not belong where he's supposed to go. Bro. Ampharos needs to be in the front. Goodness. I will run into these with the most stylish Unova team ever. Once I beat N again. And, Getsus. Check, okay. Poke, what do you think of my name? John Candy Crocorock? Good question. Who's John Candy? I don't get any weird RDMs anymore, which is interesting. By the way. Okay. Well, now I do get it. Before I did not. Bro, there's no way. Ain't no way. What the fuck, dude? Bro. Of course it's a British woman. Of course. Of course, Joe. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course. Why would it not be? I'm not surprised. They seem to be a little retarded recently. In general. Boys, we do be getting censored everywhere now. Soon. Okay, that's my real name. Your real name is John. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you doing good. Hello. Uncultured EU people. Why would I know that? Why would I care? Also, I don't use Instagram, so I wouldn't even stumble upon that stuff. But yeah. It will get worse, by the way. He's still in the character poker. Allow it. Sure. But yeah. We will be hit by... The entirety of the EU will be hit by censorship laws. Get ready. Here it comes. Here it comes. Also, I still can't see some stuff on Twitter. I get the message, we need to verify your age. Hi, Zoom. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. No shiny in 100 encounters. Yeah, happens. I did get 3 yesterday, so I'm pretty happy. Regardless. Even if I get nothing, that still doesn't matter. They do be coming for us. They do be coming. You gotta run. Verify age. Now they're asking for that. Yep. In a year, the entirety of the EU will be like this. And I can guarantee you, once it's the entirety of the EU, either Asia will follow, or the United States. And I can smell the United States from here. And then mass. Now we're at China level. Finally. You people hate. Not really. Most people kind of don't care. I mean, tax. Yeah, not really. That's not the issue right now. The issue will be censorship. And that will achieve a global level. They're really smart. So, the UK's AI system was bypassed with Death Stranding. Fake passports, Fortnite, picture of people are older. Celebrities. It can already be bypassed. And as it stands right now, it can still be bypassed with VPNs. For now. For now. But they're also gonna ban VPNs. Soon. They're working on that. To get that done. Get ready, boys. Isn't it weird how that all happened? Isn't it weird? First MasterCard and Visa being retarded, then the UK being retarded, then the EU being retarded, and then sure with a follow-up, the Americans also introduced a similar bill. It's not censorship yet, but it has a weird similar name. That's weird. That's odd. That's very weird. All of a sudden, everyone, huh? I don't want to create any conspiracy theories, but that is all. That's an odd. Those are odd circumstances. That felt pre-planned. Country has its own version of the EU. It's called the. How you would pronounce that? It means Association of Southeast Asian nations, which almost all Southeast Asian countries are members. Okay, cool. Would it be called Asian? Still? Illuminati. Yeah, you cannot tell me that that wasn't pre-planned. And the funny part is, there's genuine retards who are like, oh, this is supposed to protect children, just children. You just want children to watch adult stuff. And I'm like, no, bro. They hit horror games. They already hit horror games. They took down horror games. Already. Steam hit a visual novel that was non-sexual for the same reason as everything else. Visa and MasterCard. It is really odd. Or I think it was a visual novel. Could be something else. It's called Girls, Girls, Girls. It has no adult themes. It's different, and Asian is different as a group. Yeah, Asian. I don't know how you would pronounce that. But yeah, regardless, it is highly interesting what is going on here. I do recommend removing the Southeast title and calling it AAN instead, a Association of Asian Nations. Yes, but I mean, it's named that way because it's those countries in that location, right? Or are there countries in there that are not in that area on the globe? Questioning that. Like, the EU is named because it's countries in the EU. South Korea, Japan, and India can for AAN. Yeah, it's gonna be rough because apparently doesn't Japan have an issue with Korea and vice versa? It wants to ban VPN after the search of users following the new rules. Yeah, obviously. Makes sense. Makes sense. They also killed a bunch of horror games like Fear and Hunger and mouthwashing, apparently, because, you know, Also what got nuked is the sewer slide hotline. Some other mental health stuff got also nuked. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's really interesting. It feels like they didn't think about this before they did it. Which they didn't. It's just a bunch of old people deciding weird shit. It's a bunch of people that should be in retirement homes. GTA 2 got delisted from Steam. That's... Wait, actually? There is no way. Also for that reason? Ah, never mind. That's old. That has happened already. Never mind. That's old. Hi, Sako. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. That's an interesting browlet. Yeah, they got delisted in 2013 apparently already, so that's not due to that. That's not due to that. Your favorite Pokemon? Ooh, Zigzagoon. Store page got nuked this month though. Yeah, but it has been delisted for a while. You couldn't buy it for a while. So that's fine. That didn't matter really. Still odd though. Why now? Why now? That's weird. So odd. There's another one called African Union. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just weird. My favorite Pokemon is 100% Rowlet. Yeah, couldn't tell. Rowlet is a good one. Rowlet is a good one. I like the CGI. I also like what was the middle stage called? I forgot what the middle stage was called, but the middle stage I do like to. It's sophisticated. It doesn't look like an awkward teenage stage. One of the very few. Generally, the Alola starters don't look like they're in like the middle stages aren't in like an awful teenage stage. I don't know. Dartrix. Ah, yes, that's the name exactly. Can still buy from other new. Yeah, that's true. But it wasn't on Steam for a while. Yeah, I'm not throwing money at Steam. That's not happening. I'm sailing the seas at this point. I'm not giving these payment processors even an inch when I don't have to. Let's go! Johnny Ghastly! Okay. This guy's a little dangerous though. I think it has abilities that can nuke itself, so that's a problem. Quick ball. Into the ball you go. Critical capture, I'll take it. Problem solved. Easy. Easy. No issue. Perfect. We got that one. That means... Cough, fit girl, cough. Yeah. I'm not... Yeah. But I'm still... I won't be... I won't be touching that. You can forget that. Nope. Not happening. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. Well, I'm saving again. Yeah, I'm really careful now with what I purchase and from where I purchase. We can't give these... The problem is we let Visa and MasterCard just get too much power because they're like 80% of payment processing now. So it's like Visa is at least 80%, so that's rough. What do you do with that? Okay, we fly to Lacunosa town. Look at what we have here. And look what I still need. What about GOG? It depends. Depends on who they use for payment processing. Which I am definitely assuming it would be either Visa or MasterCard. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I do believe NATO has like 10 million soldiers active and reserve personnel. Okay. Quirky levitate. Okay, cool. It doesn't really matter. Because homie gets here. Okay. The line is complete. Next up, I think I'm getting the shiny weirdo. Drowsy. I think I'm getting Hypno. Yeah, let's go for Hypno. That one's done too then. All softer shits. Soft resets everywhere. Actually, I'm already at the right place. The only move it could have is Density Bond to knock you out. Yeah, that's the dangerous one. Though this is a ROM hack, so we don't know. I don't know what changed. It could also have Perish Song, which then that wouldn't be fun. Would you stop? I don't want red shards anymore. It's just not good that you won't be able to reach 450 shinies before the end of July. Doesn't really happen. Hypno's Pokedex entry. Hypnos has PayPal and GPay. Oh, yeah, that's better then. Hypno is a weirdo, not just for the Pokedex entry. I mean, have you looked at what it did in Fire Red and Leaf Green in the forest? Kidnapping the little girl? That's not a weirdo, I don't know what is. If that is not a weirdo, I don't know what is. Okay. That's nothing I need. That is nothing I need. I already have all the Clefairy. Well, it might be the future currency, but never crypto, fake money. You know what will be the future currency? E-dollar, E-euro, E-whatever. That is what you would get. Hi, Gina, would that be how you would pronounce it? Right? Hopefully? Yeah, black and white. Also, hi, how are you doing? You've been doing well. Black and white 2, and then a ROM hack, Blaze Black 2 Redux. So yeah. My dad has PayPal. I have PayPal too. I think most people have a PayPal account, I would assume. Absol? I don't need an Absol. I already have an Absol. Gimme the little weirdo. I can move on. Dude, don't have crypto. I have like 250 USD worth invested. True, my Jimmy doesn't want to build skyscrapers like Dubai or Qatar because there's no reason for it. It's useless. Like it's just absolutely useless. I have shiny Bidoof. In Pokemon X, Y, Z. Well, X and Y. Yeah. I have a bunch of Pokemon sitting in my X and Y my Y version. I love Friend Safari. Too bad it's kind of useless now. But yeah, it was cool. Friend Safari was cool. I like that. Was an easy way to shiny hunt, 1 in 500. Chill. And the Poke Radar was also kind of fun in that game. Not crazy fun. That's actually a rock and roller, not a person. It just looks like a person. I don't know why that's not fixed in this version. Wasn't fixed in the previous version either. I guess on Twitch though, he got banned from everything. What do you mean Tiger got banned from everything? I know he still doesn't have his YouTube channel back. That I know of. What about anything else? But yeah, I know it wasn't on... I know that his YouTube channel got nuked, right? Also, I did 2 multis for Omega Rizron. I did not get him. I did not get him. Complete and utter failure. I thought he got banned of Twitch and YouTube and Kick. Huh? What? How would that happen? And Twitter? No, he didn't get nuked of everything. I know YouTube for a fact, but Kick doesn't make sense. Like, Kick doesn't even nuke people when they shoot somebody. Kind of. But the target, Hypno, will be the target. Well, yeah, Hypno. Drowsy. Moana, Marin, what do you mean? Germany's my neighbor country? Well, I'm from Germany. Hello, neighbor. Hi there. That is an Absol again. For some reason XYZ doesn't exist. Well, just X and Y. It would have done really well for Gen 6 to get a Z version, because Kalos was content-wise a barren wasteland. So that was rather annoying. That was rather annoying. That's it. I'm taking my room out of the house. That makes no sense, bro. Oh, fuck. Get out of here, man. Tall buildings for Germany won't match the vibes. Yeah, exactly. It's just like tall buildings don't do anything. They're kind of, what's the point? Pointish. Hello, neighbor. Isn't that a game? Yes, it's also a game. It doesn't when my room is round. Why must you be so weird? Why must you be so weird? I don't get it. Oh. Damn, sad. Wait, now I'm curious. I'm playing gachas on the side. I'm very sorry. What does this guy turn into? Who? Oh, interesting. They've never done this before for Dokkan Battle. They changed the characters' leader skill completely from Shadow Dragon Sangha to GT bosses now. Well, that's highly interesting. What an odd thing to do. Not that I'm complaining. Ever since that Legend ZA, Z Mega Evolution becomes canon, we don't, probably not. It also makes no sense. It makes no sense. From the leaks we know that apparently seem kind of accurate because they hit Mega Dragonite quite on the nail. There will be no Pokemon that has a Mega Evolution will get another one. The leaks were quite accurate on how Dragonite was supposed to be. So it's gonna be rough. I don't even know if I want to buy ZA. I'll be completely honest. I don't even know if I want to buy it. Like, I don't know. I don't have a particular great interest for ZA. But that's also because I have barely any connection to Kalos, right? I don't care about Kalos. That's how long is this going to take? How long? Bro, what is this? Stop this. I won't buy ZA. It's just like, I have a regular Switch, right? I don't have a Switch 2. So it'd be like, first of all, it'd probably run quite horribly. That's the first one. It'd probably run quite horribly. And second of all, I just kind of have no connection to Kalos. It's like, okay, cool. I guess, sure. The only... Okay, I would buy it. And there's only one reason I would buy it. If there is a new Pokemon species like Kalos unique versions of Pokemon, then I would buy it so I could add them to my shiny collection. But otherwise, I see no reason. Not a single reason. Even though I love the Kalos region, I kind of don't care. Be quiet. No, you cannot. This is my stream. You can't silence me. You know, what's my wish? I wish to have psychic power, seeing the future so I can win in a lottery. Or in lottery, casino. Yeah, sure. Sure. Nah. Also, apparently the Pokemon Company took artwork from, like stole fan art, apparently, for TCG Pocket. The Ho-Oh EX artwork. One of those looks kinda suspicious, like an already existing fan art. I already have the Gen 8 and 9 games, Zoom. I don't need to buy those. Do you need a Porygon? Interesting. I'm not gonna look for a Porygon. Hey, at least it's not XG where the game freezes. Oh wait, I got a rainbow card. I got Primarina EX TCG Pocket right now. That's pretty cool. I'll screenshot that. That's another one. Maybe the EV pack isn't that rigged. Maybe it's not. Dude, where's this Hypno? This Drowsy. Ice cream. Ice cream. I chewed up this kit. Okay, and what has that to do with me? What has that to do with me? Biscoff. Not Biscuit, Biscoff. Denmark is a chill country for real. Yeah, I heard. Germany not so much currently. But it's never it's kind of never chill. Eat. Ugh. You're not gonna mama bird me. You can forget that, bro. Ain't happening. Why must you be so weird? I'm still disappointed that they will give us the relic Pokemon, right? Like, you know, from Scarlet and Violet, those 4 idiots. Essentially for free. I hate that. I hate that. Bring back shiny hunting, I swear. I can also guarantee that the Veltal, Xerneas, and Zygarde will definitely be shiny locked. Same, they will probably throw in Volcanion and Hoopa as well, just like they did with Manaphy. Dude, where is that Drowsy, bro? Help, I'm stuck. So yeah, those will all be shiny locked. I know you have a Switch Lite, but you have to have Switch 1 now. Or you have to wait till 2026 until the... I will not get a Switch 1. There's no point. Until I'm financially stable enough, there's no point in getting any of the new console right as it stands right now. I'd rather save that money if my laptop dies or something, or I need a new one or anything like that. That's more smarter. You know, I could just get a more powerful laptop and then emulate Switch 1 games. I'm already really close with 8 GB of RAM. If I would have 12, I could probably run this. And the better CPU. I'd just emulate the stuff, no issue. And it won't take long until the Switch 2 emulator spawns. Gen 8 can run on your laptop. Probably very limited. I haven't tried it yet. But probably very limited, I would assume. I guess the only thing that runs really at 100% speed is Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Because I can also run that at double speed. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. That's the only one I can run of the Pokemon games. Ah, hello, finally. That took a while. That took a while. At least that. At least that. Nice, I got the promo EV card, which is cool. Alright, first encounter. Definitely shiny. Alright, perfect. So first of all, this one goes up by 1. This one goes down to 1. Not -1. We don't want that. We don't have negative hunts. Okay, then the last needs to be changed to Ghastly. Where's that sprite? Gonna be rough to find again. Should be hard. Where is it? Gengar. Ghastly should be quite far down, actually. Haunter. Where's Bro? What different idea? Now, that'll help. Different ways of things being sorted. What the heck is my Ghastly? I know for a fact I have a Ghastly sprite, bro. I know for a fact I have one. Ah, there. I'm just blind. Gamer blindness again. Strikes again. Okay, now I need the... Actually, I didn't know that you will have membership monetization if you reach 1k subs and 4k hours people watching videos. Exactly, that's when you get it. And for shorts, it's like, 10 million views? Which is diabolical. 1k subs and 10 million views is crazy. Your shorts must be the greatest of them all. To reach that. For sure, for sure. Okay. That one. Perfect. Got that done. Members do you have now? Hundreds. Stop asking these weird questions. Thank you. I don't know how many I have. A few. Like 8 or something. And perfect. Done. Alright. That's a goal. That is the next goal. Let's see. Let's see. I'm curious how well this is gonna go and how long this will take. And we get another one done, which would be pretty cool. That would be quite cool. Getting another one done. Right? Second one today. Right? Evolving that one, and then we'll finish with this. Yeah, I just hope I get this done until... Actually see and talk about Johnny Somali new case again. Nope, I've not seen anything yet. I have not looked at anything yet. That hasn't happened. I will though. Don't worry. I want to catch this man in 4K again. Oh, I forgot the rare pick. For TCG Pocket. Whoop. That happens. I got Leafy on EX. Yay. I'll take it. I don't think I have that one. Nice, I don't have that one. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, we got an hour still, then we'll switch to Dragon Quest. We'll try to finish off Rhapthorne today. Maybe the first time of the Dragovian Trials. Maybe. Maybe. It depends on how well things go. We won't finish the game completely, because we still need to kill Stark after this one. Which I don't even know how they did, fit that in. Lore-wise. Like Juggernaut, they were fitting in lore-wise as like an underling. But that's it. You multi-streaming? No, I'm not multi-streaming. But hi JD, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I am not. I see no reason. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just not particularly a fan of Twitch, so the only other alternative I could have is Kick. And I don't know if that's a morally wise decision. It's rough out here. Quite rough. Wait a minute. I've been running my... Yeah, all is good. I was like, huh? Think I know you from somewhere, but I don't know where. That's interesting. That's interesting. And hello, hi. Could be. I was in a royalties here video before, so that's one. Actually, twice. But aside from that, I don't remember anything. Where I could have appeared. Well, I could have been on your For You page as well. At one point, maybe. Maybe even Twitter, I don't know. Hard to say. It's spawning here and there. Being a little annoying. Bro, what is this? YouTube recommended this to me. I don't even watch any VTubers. Well, YouTube being YouTube. YouTube doing YouTube things. Hi, Poker. Hi, Satrio. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hey. God, that thing is gonna be annoying to get. One of the things that's gonna be annoying is really just getting Arceus at the end of this. I will save homie until the end. I will get that man until the end. I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Good to hear that you're doing well. I think I will be able... I don't know, it's gonna be rough finishing this until the end of October. I really think getting every single one of them until the end of October is gonna be rough. That's gonna be really awful. And the worst part is I haven't caught up to any... any compilations. I have just 2 compilations done, which is 100 of those. That's gonna be rough. I was like, let's play Moonstone Island by the end of September. Nope, that's not happening. That's just not happening. You seem like a chill person. Thank you. Not so much for the reaction streams. Those are a bit rough. Your model's really cute, by the way. Thank you. Do you play any scary games? Kinda not, no. Not really. What were scary things I've played before? I mean, I did play mean, Resident Evil, you wouldn't consider Resident Evil particularly scary. I would argue. But yeah, kind of nod. Also because they kind of don't work on me really. So you're big on Pokemon? Yep, in general, monster taming and JRPGs. That's what works for me. That is what works for me. Yeah, but I won't touch a Pokemon stuff after this. I need a break. Moonstone Island is 117 spirits. It has 117 spirits. 3 of those are bosses that I can't shiny hunt. Everything else pretty easy. It's 1 in 500 for holo spirits. Technically, you could increase that chance. We won't do it. You must like Stardew Valley. I've never played Stardew Valley, but I would definitely like it because I'm also a big fan of Harvest Moon. So Island Stardew. Yep. Eventually I will do Stardew. Eventually. I really wanted to get Sonic Adventure 2 done. Which is I'm gonna sit down, run that stuff in speed up, and just see my child's dying. That's what's gonna happen. All the reincarnations just happening. I left for 5 minutes and I see someone calling Poke cute. It does happen. Poke is cute. I'll take it. Then after Moonstone Island, probably Cassette Beasts, or I'll take the extended version of Pokemon XG, if it is compatible with Pokemon Box, which I do not know. If it were, though, that'd be very interesting. Which I don't know. I need to check that out. So that's gonna be, I don't know. I had a stroke reading that. Yeah. Godzilla had a stroke trying to read that and fucking died. Straight up. Homie evaporated from existence. Let's see, is it compatible with Pokemon Box? If that is... So Pokemon Box was a way to save things from the Game Boy Advance. Okay, so XD is not compatible with that. Right? Now, if I have an Emerald ROM, and XG is compatible with an Emerald ROM, technically I could transfer them up. Huh. Interesting. What is happening here, by the way? I don't really understand Pokemon. I'm looking for a pink Drowsy. I'm trying to catch Poke with different Pokemon. Here's Pokemon. Wait. Bro, what is this? Learn typing! I'm trying to catch all the Pokemon with the different color. The shiny Pokemon. Like this Hypno here. Oh, well, this Drowsy here turning into a Hypno eventually, if I get it in a pink color. Is that compatible with a Gen 3 games? If that would be the case... Okay. So I'm drinking coffee, it's text-to-speech. Well, that explains it. I'm actually curious, does that work? Does that work? What does Reddit say? I do have XG, I'll just check if it works. I have a new idea. Someone gifted me decaf. They're dead now. Yeah. Decaffeinated coffee is a big why. That's a big why. That's interesting. Oh. Dragon Ball Legends dropped Legends Limited Kefla and the Sparking Full Power Frost. I am disappointed. Well, who cares? I'm not playing that game anymore. What made you become a VTuber? So basically, I counted VTubers back then when the Hololive Girls debuted. Which is like Gargura, Amelia Watson, like Anashi Kiara and stuff. Ina. My first VTuber was Kiara. So that's how I got into VTubers. Then I watched a little bit of Kitsunero. Be right back, Poke. Take care. I watched a bit of Kitsunero on Twitch when she was still quite small. And I said, I can do that too. Then the VTuber Kirsche became my Oshi, which is like my favorite VTuber. And then I said, yep, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a laptop. I'm downloading V-Roid. I'm making myself a V-Roid model, and then I said, yep, let's do it. Let's do it. And now we're here. Well, eventually. I started with a PNG first of a little slime. Back last year in July. Oh wait, Poke, goth that drinks green tea. 1 to 10, how weird is that? I see no issue. It's just tea. It's just tea. So, I don't know. Seems normal to me. You made your model? Yes, except the clothes. The clothes are from an artist on Booth. Speaking of which, I need to fix that and link that artist in every video, every stream, everywhere. Completely forgot to do that. I did it once, but I didn't adopt it anymore. Because I'm an idiot. Dang, you talented? Nah, not really. Not really. Reroid is quite easy to use. It's limited in comparison to Live 2D, right? But it's quite easy to use. I have no talent. For sure not. Surely not. After Slimy went to Vampire Count and now he's a twink farmer boy. Well, I'm a prince, first of all. I'm still slime. I'm just in my human form. That's the first thing. That's the first thing. I do have other outfits as well. So that's not accurate. That is not true. That lies. Lies, clearly. No talent, yet he pulled his wife. First of all, she was parasocial for me. First of all, for like 8 months. And then it worked, because I was complaining a lot. That's the first thing. It's a streaming schedule every day. From, wait, I could pull it up. I can look it up. I forgot to post that, actually, in the community post for this week, because I'm incredibly smart, you know? I forget small things. Every day from 3 p.m. CEST to 9 p.m. CEST, so 6 hours. From Monday to Friday, we play games. On Saturday and Sunday, we do reactions. Look at some YouTube drama, the classic. Or really gross videos. And somehow Deer got me into the insect videos. They're actually not that bad. They're actually kind of fun to watch or interesting to look at. 6 hours, dang. Yep. I have a lot of free time. Good part on being a student. So that works pretty well. So now the streaming schedule is received. Is up now on the community posts again. Let's go. As usual. And the Rainbow Prime Arena attached to it as well. Your student have a wife. Well, we're not married yet. We're not even engaged yet. Yet, I say. But there's a good chance I might get married in the next year or so. Because I do intend to propose to her. Congratulations. Yeah, it's been something. It's been something. Next month, possibly, yeah. Well, I need to do it before mid-October. That's for sure. That's for sure. Before she goes home again. Oh god, I just realized. I dare you. I hope she's not listening. I just realized, because most of the time she's lurking. Crap. Shit. Joe! I hate you. No. I hope not. I hope not. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Crap. All is good. All is good. If she would have listened, she would have already responded. Or maybe after that. After stream. We're caught honey trap for real. Bro was setting me up. That it's a setup. From Death Note. It's a trap! This is a setup! Nah. Terrible, terrible. Yeah, but it's been something. Like in April, straight up Easter. First of all, she argues with me for a week. A week before she came here, she was arguing with me for a week, like hours on end, that I should date her. It's Kira's will, apparently. Like straight up for hours on end, like into the middle of the night, arguing, straight up. That was the first thing. Then I was like, okay, I can't take this anymore. Yes, fine, let's do it. Next thing you know, a week later, she's like, hey, I'm here now. What are we doing? Crazy. Just crazy. Things are wild. It happens. It happens. It was a long way to get here. To this point. A long way. Huh. Okay. Okay. You playing the same thing over and over again? That's called soft resetting. Basically, I encounter the same Pokemon over and over until it changes color, which is, in this case, it would be pink. So I'm essentially just soft resetting. That's why I saved right in front of it. I have 436 shiny Pokemon in total. This will be 437. Hopefully. Thankfully, Moonstone Island doesn't have soft resetting. We just literally run into spirits over and over again. Same goes with Cassette Beasts, which that one will actually be much easier. It will take longer, possibly, because there's a shiny of every type. So I think Cassette Beast has like 12 types or something like that. I don't know. A bunch of types there, and every type has a different color as a shiny, or what they're called bootlegs. We're gonna get every single one from every type. Though we would probably play through the main story first, before we do anything for Cassette Beasts. My patience can handle playing this. My patience can. And these odds are lowered. They're like 1 in 256 to get a shiny. In original Pokemon, without the shiny charm, they're 1 in 4,096. And before Generation 6, they were 1 in 8,192. Which the shiny charm lowers the shiny odds to like 1 in 1,000 something. Like 1 in 1,400 or something. In the newer games. And there's also shiny hunting methods, where you can increase the odds further. I did shiny hunt in older games with like the 1 in 8,000 chance. That was not fun. I shiny hunted one Pokemon for like half a year. Daily. For hours. I just could not get it. And then it almost killed itself. Never doing that again. For sure. So yeah. I'm pretty patient. You know what the worst part is? Zeppelin sends me TikToks. And it's kind of disturbing that she somewhat has a similar humor. That's somewhat disturbing. Scares me. That scares me. Yeah, never let a viewer send you TikToks. Rude. How's that rude? That's not rude. I would never be rude. How is that rude? I don't see it. I don't see it. There's 3 new kinds of lanterns. First, ultraviolet lantern, the emotion of self and solitude. Golden lantern, emotion of joy and happiness. And sorrow lantern, emotion of sadness. Huh? Yes, the same humor. Why you scared, twat? Because it's scary. You don't get it. Women scare me. From DC Comics. Yeah, makes sense. They haven't appeared in movies, I wouldn't know that. At least somewhat. Yeah. I really don't care about the superhero stuff. It's so over for superhero movies and stuff. It's just so over. Tiresome. Just like Fantastic Four. The general review of that film essentially is what people have said. It's just another Marvel movie. It's just another Marvel movie. And I still find... I know what people say that Pedro Pascal has anxiety issues, which is why he's so touchy. This is still weird. It still weirds me out. If actually true, you know, you can't do anything, it still weirds me out. Wait, Cool Zoom isn't a bot? Nope, he's not. He's a mod. I have way too many mods. I have like 8 mods. And you know what the worst part is? Some of those mods, they should be the ones that are getting timeouted. Sometimes. Pull his plug. Sure. Green Lantern live action series DCU and my Adventures of Green Lantern animated series. It's a spin-off. My Adventures of Superman animated series. Okay. Same with like the new Superman. There's 2 sides. People either praise it or people call it mid. It's just odd. Many mods abuse the mod powers. That's very true. That is very true. That is incredibly true. Many people abuse the power. Especially a certain someone. I'm a victim of them all. True. True. I would argue Coco's is a greater victim. Because bro gets hit. When you get hit on purpose, right? Bro gets hit accidentally. That's the problem. Somebody just touches their phone and bro just gets thrown. Not a bot. That's what a bot would say. Especially in this chat. True, true. Funnily enough, I'm gonna jinx it here. I have not soft reset over shiny yet. That has not happened yet. Either they end themselves with like like stuff like Memento Mori or Perish Song, right? That hasn't happened yet. That hasn't happened yet. So that hasn't happened yet. It will, but it hasn't. Bawling my brains out. Kaboom. Huh. Speaking of, I might actually go back to I might go back to Koromon and maybe finish the potent Koromon eventually. That would be another easy way to do things. You know, guy Chris is kind of bought because he chat once and leaves. It's sus. Yeah, he just comes in, wishes me a great day and leaves, which is fine. It might be just that he doesn't speak English well, so he just says hi and leaves. Either remove some of mods and get the better mods. And you know why I'm saying this, Poke? You want to be mod, don't you? You want to be mod. Speaking of mods, where the heck is Diagonal? I haven't seen bro in a while. Actually. It's surprising. Should try playing that creepy Pokemon game. I mean, I could maybe play some. I mean, we have August now, right? Maybe towards like Halloween, I could play some horror stuff, maybe. Busy at work, so do Zep. Probably. He could be busy. Still odd though. Probably got a partner. Diagonals is particularly into that. So, I mean, it could happen. Kind of doesn't make sense though. Me mod, no, I will go on a power trip. True. True. Well, tourists would be in danger in this case. Like, actually. 10 more subs left till we reach 2k subs. True. We're on the way. The now only good mod I've seen is Apple. Yeah, some X does her job quite well. Yeah, Girly does her job well. Crazy. She's also been around since like the last two streams of Twilight Princess. Also crazy. That woman has been around for a while. Also, you have not updated sub count. Yeah, yet I need to. And my hands will be enough for that kid. Okay. Yeah, it's just like, why does he bring that stuff constantly up? Nobody's talking about religion when he comes in and drops that stuff, or nobody talks about you know what area. It's just annoying. I'm glad you're streaming on YouTube because how toxic Twitch is. But yeah, the stupid idea. Name the Hypno Jared. Sure. Hi James, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good, cause fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not streaming on Twitch for a simple reason. First of all, There's too much corn on that website, and yes, I will call the female Twitch streamers, a lot of them, it's just corn. It just is. Doing well, good to hear, good to hear. Since when you had a cat boy poker? James been also been around for quite a while. But yeah, another thing is, I do not support a website that has no consistency for its moderation. None, nothing. I mean, we have literal terrorist supporters on there. I'm not supporting that. Also, Dan Clancy's retarded. I'm straight up saying it. That dude has no idea how to run that platform. And nobody before him. How can you be the most established streaming platform? How? And you don't make any money. Twitch is the women's league of football. You want to talk big, but you're not financially irrelevant. Pretty accurate. Samex is a good mod because she time out people that talk about politics, war and stuff. If the topic is, right, I react to a shoe on head video, right, and the topic is politics, that's a different situation than when we're just shiny hunting. Or the topic comes up, right, the current censorship, what's going on in the UK and Europe and so on, right? That's a topic we can talk about. Is that is actually factually important. Because that will spiral into just global censorship. Right? Twitch is gay. Simple, we ain't gay. Nah, I knew Poker was into it. What the heck? What the heck, bro? You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Most of Twitch users are minors, so it's weird how Twitch isn't 17 plus. Twitch should absolutely be the way it is right now. 18 plus. Reaction streams are more open to topics, exactly. Exactly. It should be 18 plus. Straight up. You want sexualized content on that platform? 18 plus it is. It is so simple. It is so simple. Of course, they won't do that. Because then they can't exploit minors anymore. Game streams is for being jokes and comedic races. That sounds more like a Miku stream on Rumble, if anything, or Kick. I watched the VTard stream, the VTard collaboration, right? With like all the 4 girls, and I was like, bro, that's a diabolical combination. We got everything. That was a diabolical combination. They were like playing the game where you have to put the finger down. John, calm down. We're not that far. We're not that far. We're not that far. Joe, we're not that far. He's German, for Christ's sake. But we're not that far. I am not dropping serious slurs on stream. And I never would. We aren't that far. That woman. Straight up. That woman, straight up. Says the N-word. With the hard R. On stream. Nothing stopping that woman. I think internet in general should be 18 plus. Yes. Though not the way the UK and Europe is implementing it. No. Like, there will be a point now in near future where I have to fucking upload. I have to upload my ID to access some parts. You ain't that low for dropping slurs. Not that kind of stuff. Just retard. Also, I'm not related. I am unsure. I hope I'm not related to the Austrian painter. Today was fun. Hi, Sumax. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Apparently you are, because today was fun. Hi, girl. Odd. We'll say the German N-word. You can't stop me. I mean, it's not a forbidden word, right? It's not a forbidden word. I'm surprised if GTA 6 gets banned from UK. They did try to go off. They actually did try to go off the GTA 5, and they did try. Not them, but Collective Shout was it? They did try to go after which is Australian, but Australian is just as weird as the UK is, so that doesn't matter. They did try to go after GTA 5, and they did try to go after Detroit Become Human, which is really interesting. Met the cute guy again, and my god, got it. God, this girl, he literally said she eats 2 individual biscuits, not the whole packet, just 2 pieces of cheat meal, bruh, crazy. Game cancel him again? Not again. I'm not getting cancelled again. Already had that. The UK did ban some horror games though. Oh, well, not ban. They were forced to take them down. One is was it mouthwashing? Mouthwash? Something like that, right? Which also had a huge drama, regardless. And Fear and Hunger also got nuked. My country loves corn too much to put that law on us. The way I see it, this will spiral in. If that doesn't get taken down, it will spiral into global. Into a global threat. Cricket, that's a bit dangerous here. Why did you spell it out like that, bro? I don't think. Yeah. Technically, well, yes, but no, kinda. Sorry, my Wi-Fi got nuked for a sec. Bro died. Phone should be banned, but because minors will see it accidentally. I do think that an ID verification for adult stuff is reasonable. I just don't see an ID verification for everything reasonable. If somebody wants to, no kid, it will accidentally download or find adult games. That is not happening. That just isn't happening. If you have safe search on Twitter, you won't find adult stuff. Same for you. Same for all the browsers. You won't find anything if you have safe search on. So that's the first thing we need to consider. Second of all, these people have parents. These kids have parents. My ID if I want to access Wikipedia. You know, they want not only that. I think Wikipedia is considered category 1, which means ID verification, stuff for the information of the people that contribute to Wikipedia, and censorship of harmful topics. You know what that means? If people don't want you to have the truth, then you won't get the truth. And Wikipedia, straight up, as it currently stands, they would rather get banned from the UK than anything else. What are we talking about? Censorship. Also, welcome back. Application won't even work. That's why I said for actual adult websites, I see no issue why there shouldn't be any form to verify that you are not a child or a minor. With that one, I'm totally fine. I'm just more so like, why do I need an ID verification for Twitter? Why do I need an ID verification for Why do you want nuke stuff like Steam? Why itch.io? Why do you want to get rid of fictional content? Why do you constantly target Japan? That is weird. Things are weird. Why do I need an ID verification for Wikipedia? Isn't it weird the moment these payment processors started going crazy, everything else started spiraling? Bro, on our farewell, kids my age were going out to drink. Remember, what is the age of consent in the UK? I think it was quite low. $16. Right? 16. Right? And they have it similar as here. So, no, that's the ironic part. They want the censorship so kids can access that. But technically, can a 16-year-old in the UK can date an adult man? Or an adult woman? So I'm questioning, you are going after fictional content and the internet, but you don't get rid. You don't increase the age of consent. That's weird. That's kind of hypocritical. You really want to protect children? Is that what it is? Because I don't feel like it is. Also, this is going to be EU-wide next year, so I'm questioning that as well. Isn't it weird? ID verification works, but not age verification. Like saying you're 18 years old or not. Minus will click yes. Yeah, it only works for for actual adult websites. Maybe Elon wants more baby mamas, I guess. I mean, kind of not, because Grok, if you know, you know. Grok, if you know, you know. Some idiot here is trying to lower the age of consent from 18 to 16. Also remember, 16-year-olds can vote. But they can't see, they need to be protected from adult content. Yeah, but you can vote. That's interesting. Isn't voting an adult thing? You from the US? Me not, I'm from Germany. Where in the America? Yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, the age of consent here is 14. So we should up that too. Not gonna lie. We should up that too. 17 because 18 you're already an adult. You're German then? Yep, I'm from Germany. I'm a German. So I say age to marry should be higher, like 23 or 25. Nah. Nah. 23, 25? Nah. I think, dude, if you can't join the military at 18, you can marry. Straight up. I wanted to be married at 18, and I would have been. It's not for an unfortunate situation. Can you give me tips on learning the language? Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Good question. Kinda nod. hard to say. I'd say, in general, what I've learned as somebody who's trying to become a teacher, I'd say fluency before accuracy. You don't have to say everything perfect. Don't try and desperately focus on it being super accurate. That's what I would definitely tell you. The focus should be on fluency. Do it with everything you would do. Engage with the language, try to use the language, that kind of stuff, you know? Watch some shows that you definitely know the plot of already, for example, in German, with like English subtitles. That is also something that works. Why? Nah, dude. How many 21-year-olds have you seen financially stable? Hey, if I'm gonna be married, I will probably not be financially stable. But yeah, I would have been... Like, everything was planned, right? Engagement was already done. Already planning on the wedding. I would have been married at 18. Straight up. To the yes is fine. I don't want to get yelled at. Oh, Canada's best option. Well, to be fair, Canada's also racist, but on the reverse. Incredible hot take, I know, but it's true. Focus straight up dropping his lore on us. I have dropped the lore before a couple of times. I'm like that. I'm like that Toad meme, with like, this is what a person looks like after dropping the most abhorrent lore. In my country, I think you can get married at 18. Yeah, when you're 18, you can marry legally. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, here you can do that too. 18, they haven't graduated from high school yet. Depends. I had people graduating from high school at 17. So that depends. I like 2 people. You know what the worst part is, right? Legally, only at 18, they were able to attend the after party on after high school prom, right? After prom, what? Right? So these 2 were not able to participate because they were too young. Terrible, huh? Stable. How many marry you see while they're 21? I know a few. I know 4. I know 4 men. But I also found their wives, so that is probably on me. That is probably unnatural. I think 95 plus aren't married at 21. Yep, I would say so too. From high school at 16 years old, she skipped kindergarten 1 and 2. Yeah, I've counted a few students that skipped like 1st grade, in fact, and straight up jumped into 2nd grade. Huh. But yeah. Here's a hot take. Finding your life partner early is better than finding them at like 30 or 40 or late 20s. Here's a hot take. I know. Scaring people. My hot takes. That's not the tremendous hot take. Not really. Damn, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that thing, huh? Goodness. Where is it? I think I'll go up to 120. That's it. I won't go that much further. True, to be honest. Then you'll spend the rest of your life with them. It's also you spent more time with them. You grow longer together. Because I've seen a pattern. The later you find your partner, the less stable the relationship seems to be. Because, and that's what I realize, the longer you wait and you have in between other people, you bring the baggage from those relationships always into your next one, and if that one fails, you just add it to your baggage. And trauma. What do you think about arranged marriages? I'd say it's a weird idea, but I actually think it can work. It depends. I think it can work. It depends on who arranges. It depends on who. Because parents oftentimes do know with their children quite well to know what they actually need for a partner. So it depends. Also, they're kind of not unsuccessful. Statistically speaking. I don't know. Hard to say. Could work. Michael Kearney is the youngest person who graduated high school at 6 and college at 10. It's the Guinness World Records in 1994. Yeah, there's a bunch of really smart people speeding high school, speed running high school, speed running college, and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Statistically, they're not. I mean, of course, you have like, since it's arranged, right? It's already. I mean, the pressure is there that it has to succeed, right? Yeah, so you have to make it work somehow. Hard to say. People become less social in 30 and 40. When you're young, you have no chance. And even if it won't work, you again some value experience. Yeah. Also, I think it just generally gives you more time to grow. It just does. Especially since, like, the things that are important at 30 and 40 aren't important when you're 20. Early 20, mid-20s. Those aren't important. Like, the financial situation, that isn't important at your early 20s. That isn't important. Because both of you don't have anything, right? That just plays no particular role. Not a huge one. Of course, there's some I'm gonna say it, some retarded or delusional young women that think that a guy has to have everything not even a 30-year-old has, right? That does happen. Those delusional ladies do exist. But that's due to Instagram and stuff. But yeah. It's just interesting. I think it would also drop the divorce rate by a few points. More of the story, just focus on yourself. I would rather say, don't be an idiot and go into relationships with people you don't intend to marry. You don't intend to be with long term. I think that's much more important. With it, miss stuff, deep talk. That's what I think. Like, you gotta be a ginormous. I'm gonna say you gotta be a ginormous dumbass if you date for fun. And I see those people. I'm calling them for what they are. Dumbasses. You gotta be a huge dumbass. What do you gain from this? Nothing. Straight up nothing. I don't get this. Dating for fun, relationship, the base should be friendship. It should be friendship. But the problem is, like for me, it wasn't friendship. That wasn't the base for me. That woman wasn't a friend. That woman just straight up DM'd me and asked me, "You need a girlfriend," and then argued with me for a week. I hate this. My internet. Oh no, Sumax. Oh no. That's not fun. That is not fun. That is not fun. But yeah, it's. I don't get how you could do that. There's no point. All right, guys, quick break, then we'll jump over to Dragon Quest VIII. I'm killing Rhapthorne today. That guy is dying. I leveled up a little bit. I'm now in my I think 50s or mid 50s. If that isn't enough, nothing will be. Nothing will be. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I've returned. Alrighty. Alrighty, let me catch up on chat. Or just aimed her gun at you and said, "You my boyfriend now." That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate, yeah. I would say that. My friend had a kid when she was 17 because she wanted to be still attractive when a kid grows up. Huh? Who told the lie that women after they are pregnant, after they finish their pregnancy, that they aren't attractive anymore? Who spread that lie? Also, Who do you want to be? The only one you need to be attractive for is the man that helped you make that baby. Straight up. Nobody else matters in that situation. Nobody. Delusional girls come from delusional reality. No one teach what is right. It's a word of try and learn when you're... Yeah, the problem is that, the problem is that, I don't know, they learn it from social media. They learn it from their mothers. And then you're like cooked. Tired of the lie that we're equals. We're not equals. Men and women are... By law, we can be. Nobody's saying that we can't be by law. But the reality looks different. The reality just looks different. I need to nuke a few things. We jump into Dragon Quest. It's just the truth. We aren't equals. We aren't even equals with each other. Like, even, not just gender-wise, right? Men and women aren't equal, but even men and men aren't equal. Women and women aren't equal. That's just not happening. That is just not happening. Only by law, and that is questionable too. Every kid can grow up to whatever they want. Yeah, that's kind of a lie too. Boink. Hello, Dragon Questo. Hello. Alrighty. Freedom is illusion, equality is fake. I mean, it kinda very much is. Yeah, I'm in my 50s. If that isn't enough, I don't know what to do. I just don't hope I have to do this fight in a different way again. That'd be terrible. I don't get what they feel need to jump into a relationship when it's clearly draining them. True. True. Very, very true. Zoom! We need to, we'll go to Fairbury, we'll take a quick sleep, then we'll fly to Rhapthorne and kill him. For me, I guess I just have the mindset to have that something in the first place. You want it as to be equal. Yeah. I'm gonna straight up say it. No, I wouldn't even argue that most relationships are equal. 50-50 just doesn't work. 50-50 relationships don't work. They just don't work. They just don't. Like, you can never be 50-50 truly. It will be times when somebody can just give 20. There will be times when somebody can only give will give 60 and one will give 40. Relationships are not equal. And that's fine. You're a team. So when one is a bit weaker at some point, you just gotta put up more. And vice versa. It is just the truth. That's just the truth. Guess how much weight I can lift moving weight? By the way, a person. 70 kilograms. 80. And I learned from Disney, when you wish upon a star, it doesn't matter who you are. Reality check, true. Yeah, it's Citra. It's Citra. This version is the 3DS version of Dragon Quest 8, because there's a PlayStation 2 version too. So Princess carried 64 kilograms. Okay. Okay, not bad. Princess carry, that's okay. I don't know how much I could bench press. Last time I checked, it was 100. That was a little bit of a struggle there. That was a bit of a struggle. Alright. Where is not the premium mold? Where's my... Got Bert Stone! Time to fly. That guy's dying. Give and take. Exactly. That's how it works. Okay, where is bro? Again. Somewhere this way. I killed Juggerroth. Now I just need to kill the homie. Should be near Neos, right? There he is, floating again, his fat ass. Hello, bro. Who he thinks I am. You know how much 80 kilograms is, right? That's pretty lightweight. Hello, brother. Wait, why can I not? Huh? Wait, do I need to land on Neos? Also gotta go now, Poker in chat. Have a good stream. It's nice having a stream where we can deep talk. Yeah. Take care. Have a good day. Duck, shut up. Sorry, I thought you were Hulk Hogan. I'm wrong. Apple is the Casanova of chat. True. Do I need to go to a specific place to reach this ass again? Thank you. You're welcome. Alright. Again. Fly up, bro. How do I reach him, huh? What the heck? How do I reach him? Game broken. I broke the game. And now I can't reach Rhapthorne anymore. Also, the controls are terrible for this. Failed Casanova, true. Wait till Poker starts roaring. That is... yes, and? Wait, how do I trigger this fight again after dying, huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. Do I have to go to Impeach? Wait, I have to go to Impeach, don't I? Right. Has to be. Wait, that's the continent. We don't want that. Where the heck is Impeach? Somewhere over here. I can't touch this man. Probably I need to talk to Imperia again. And then Imperia will get me there. Because no has 100% success rate. Go out and get bitches. True and real. Land. Alright, next up. This time though. This time for real though. I will kill him this time. That guy's dying. This time he will. Me too. Connect my headphones. This time he will die. There shall be no escape. Hello, girlies.
We are fighting the mighty Lord of Darkness. He will not be easily defeated.
Go out and pin people against the wall, crazy.
But there will always be a glimmer of hope as long as we refuse to surrender.
We had this.
Stan, are you ready?
Yes.
Then climb.
Second time. Okay, first turn we can immediately pray. Oh, she healed us. That's good. Oh, fuck. I picked Mori instead. I'm an idiot. I am dying. Mori has no defense. Hmm? What? Am I dumb? Eric! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What game is this? Dragon Quest 8. Bro is asleep. Fuck. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I can fight immediately. Stop. I can fight immediately. Stop. Actually, I'm dumb. Okay, once you beat his thingy, you can fight him immediately. Okay, never mind. Secret summoning signal from Mori that has monsters flocking into the fight. Okay. Wait. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. This is fine, actually. Okay, yeah. We're slowly approaching 2K. Perfect. Well, in this case, I'm gonna kill this guy. I need to just wake... My character just needs to wake up. Swing both ways. That usually works pretty well. Ooh, 100. Never mind. Well, I'm going with the boys. Why am I asleep, bro? It's so annoying. Spells, multi-heal. Ooh, that's the first time he actually throws hands. Oh, come on. Spells, Omni Heal. The only one that works here. We'll just spam swing both ways. And we'll just kill this dude. I think the main character's gonna take over the healing. Disruptive wave, okay. Smashes the party. I'm surprised that Mori tanks this well. I'm actually surprised. Fight. Ability. Call team. Wait, my monsters are still dead. It's kind of a waste, but okay. I guess everyone's dying here. Are you winning or losing? I should be winning. That fat ass is not that hard to kill. Oh, never mind. He has quite some power, actually. If that hit me... Nice. Another one. Disruptive wave. What is he doing? Ah, he recovers his magic. Frizzle, that's a problem. Alrighty. Abilities. Giga Throw, ability, Swing Both Ways, Executioner, and Shining Shot. Yeah, this guy's as good as gone. Yeah, there's a reason they called Mori broken, I think. That's annoying. Your social blade is already showing 2K. Yeah, that could be. I don't know. Interesting. Omni Heal. Swing both ways. Execution needs to hit, bro. What is this? I somehow got like five more in the last few minutes. What's going on? We're 5 away. Ah, we should be fine. Giga Throw. Swing both ways. Execution again. What spells? Pearly Gates. I'm opening the pearly... I'm baptizing this idiot. How much does that? Ooh. Nice. He strikes me again. Twice. Ooh, okay. Mori took that quite well. Oh, God. Duck. Yes, Sumax. That took a while. That took like 4 turns or so. Omni Heal. Opening the pearly gates again. Oh no, somebody's dying. Mori, Yangus. Okay. Omni Heal. Yes. It's full heal, but on multiple characters. Okay. Zing on Mori, and Kazing on Yangus. Need to revive my homies. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. Wake him up. Thank you. Omni heal. Swing both ways. Executioner and another spell with multi. You still win if you only have one character left. No, I will not. Oh no, somebody's dying. Oh, nobody's dying. Oh well. Somebody's dying. Well, yes, obviously. If I kill him before my last character dies, then... yeah. Thank you for hitting that. Ooh, now I have to revive this idiot with Zing somehow. It scares me. Wait. That was dumb. That was dumb. Was it? Okay. Omni heal. We continue the usual thing and multi heal. How is he faster than my two healers? How does he do that? How is he faster? How the fuck is he faster? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. I'm not dead. I'm dead. No! How? This is bullshit! How do I revive my monsters? I'm done. How do I revive my monsters? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How do I revive monsters? I forgot. How does one revive monsters? How do I do that? Talk to Mori. He'll revive them for you. Let's see. Let's leave the area. Fuck, I got absolutely annihilated. I didn't even know that he could... why that hit so hard. He didn't get any buffs, and the previous attacks didn't even hit that way. I need to talk to Mori. He'll revive them for me. Now with a monster team, he's definitely dying. Consult. Mori? No, he doesn't revive them. Wait. Arthritis. I didn't know that King Troad had arthritis. Well, that's a new information. Zoom. Mori's place. Oh, I think how that works. I think I know how that works. I think I know how that works. I wonder, is he gonna stand up there now? Probably not. Wait, if I go inside, possibly. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. You just one-shot full health, by the way. 3 characters.
When we are coming back here, ragazzo, I have the business to attend to. My pit does not run on itself, eh? I must bring the dead monster in the teams back to the life. And all these things. So, scusi, but I must, how do you say, make myself scared for a while.
Good. I need bro, real quick to revive my monster team. I think that was the missing key.
I see you in the arena, eh?
That was the problem. Not having the monsters revived was the issue. Because then I could have soloed him. I'm thinking I'm kicking out the Cura. For this one. They're revived now? They're not. Kicking out the Cura, because he has like 200 health. If he gets hit twice, he's dead. I think Talos might be a good pick. Okay, where's Mori now? Oh yeah, on this side. With his wife. I think. That man gets bitches. Look, he's aura farming. You see what I say when I say he's aura farming? Like, how is he doing this? How is he doing this? There's no wind in here. He's just aura farming there. He's just standing there. And his scarf and the lower part of his shirt is just flying around. That man is aura farming. Piccolo, is that you? Revive my monsters, brother.
I am. As you know, it was always my dream to find a true fighting maestro with the skill to conquer even me. But
Duck,
this is not
listen.
the only purpose of the
Listen.
arena.
Yes.
No. As the proprietario, it is my duty to keep the passion and the gusto alive in my pit. That is why I invite you to take part in my competizione. That day when we first met, I see in your eyes that you will bring the passion to my pit. And you never disappoint me. No, you do everything I ask, everything I hope for. But now, the spettatori, they want more excitement, more stimolazione, more passion. Allora, this is why I decide to find more combattenti, to fill my pit with the
Got
new
nothing to
talent.
tell you. Duck, listen. What are you? Navi from The Legend of Zelda? Hey, listen. Holy fuck. What the heck? It's so hot in here, oh my god. Wow. Pretty cold here in Germany right now.
Understanding me already, I want you to fight these
Wait,
new
we got new
combattenti.
additional content. This wasn't the
I make
original.
all the preparativi already. The stage, it is set. The die, it is cursed. The whales, they are emotion. I reveal to you the monster arena. Rank X. All the combattenti I find are truly formidabili.
Yep, this is new content
Match even yours.
for the 3DS version.
Great things are in stores now.
That's why they threw in
So,
monsters.
Champione, show us what you are
What model is
making
your
of, eh?
microwave? It's
Bring
my
pit
microwave
alive again with your gusto
is
and
old.
your
Like
passion.
really old. I don't know. Alright, we got a new monster rank. Oh, he revised them for free. That's useful. Yeah, I'm kicking out the healer. So, Mitsk, monster team, switch members. The Gumpers need, instead of the Curer, we need... Talos. Okay, that's the first one. The Gooners, Octurion shall be replaced with Potbelly. Alright. Out of here. Another try. For, Rhapthorne. This time he's dying for sure. Though I won't be using Mori. It does not make sense to use Mori. Line up. It just does not make sense. How many years do you have until you become a teacher? 3 more. I finished my 4th semester.
Wait, ragazzo.
And now I'm getting my 5th semester.
Oh, you almost leave me behind. But I am back to the Aventura.
Well, yes. How'd you find this guy? Okay, let me fly there again. The bag. Let's go. Let's go. This time, I am not losing. I got my weapons ready. So I won't be dying, that's for sure. 5. I'm a year ahead of you, of Poker. Yep. That appears to be correct. All right. Time to go. Again. Second time. Skip you the dialogue here. I'm not gonna yap this bird.
Are you ready? Then climb up.
Healing again. This time, the main people, I'm going to be an English teacher. English and, history. That's gonna be mine. This time it'll work. I can resist the magic attacks due to Jessica being able to remove the having magic bounce. So that's the first one. Yeah, Salmax didn't plan for this. Abilities, call team, Gumpers. Violate this man. Hold breath, that's okay. You have a lot of health. Oh no, you're asleep. Crap. You are smart. I wish I could say that. Too bad. The history courses are kind of awful. Oof, that's why that does so much damage. The OF girl, yes, I reacted Lily Phillips. I guess that worked. Crap. Okay, so Skeledoid is dead. First one. Second team. The Gooners. Same strat. Potbelly's damage is horrid. I don't care about that, bro. Oh. He has recovered his magic. A Frizzle, I don't care about that one. That's not particularly strong, especially not against the dragon. Ha! Full breath. Yeah, Potbelly's not good. Oh, crit! No, so basically when she did the thing, the 100, somebody's falling. Aw, sad. Oh, fuck. That can actually one-shot. That's actually crazy. Okay, abilities. We'll immediately start with a Giga Throw. We use Axes of Evil. Spells. We will use... magic spells. And here, we'll use... Kabuff. One was beating around the bush and not directly calling her disgusting. Holy crap, okay, that's actually fine. He did, so it was intrigue, I guess. Damn. It was intriguing. I picked the wrong ability, that's terrible. Spells. Omni Heal. Wrong one. Executioner. Accelerate. Spells. Kabuff. Now everyone's fast as fuck. Damn it. Ah, sad. I mean, the parents are wealthy. I think she did it for fun. I don't think this is normal. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is particularly normal behavior. Early gates. Why are you asleep, bro? Why did she fall asleep? Why was that necessary? First live I ever joined. Yeah, I started talking. Yep. Raven was still around back then. Nice. Okay, that was okay. Why do some of these hit significantly harder than others? This is odd. Bounce. Early gates. She was fun. She was yapping, so I stayed. Okay, bounces in there. Slap this bitch like a demon. Oh no. The ball. The ball. Okay. That's actually good. Okay, now I don't need to use any spells, which means I can use my ability, Giga Throw. Executioner, spells. We'll use Accelerate again. So Applin is the successor of Raven. She kind of was, because after she left, I turned Sumax into my mod. So yeah, very true. Oh, fuck me sideways. Was dying, of course. Why do you not have Kazing instead of just Zing? This is annoying as fuck. What do I do here? I have nothing to revive anybody, right? I don't have them at... Yeah, I don't. Okay. Spells, Zing. Nah. Yeah, you kind of were. You kind of were. Let's not be wrong here. Even faster. Why? Wait, I made a mistake. Wake up, please. Okay. Oh, why did you miss? Don't die. No, 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 no. Nobody dying. Nobody dying. Nobody dying. Nobody dying. Thank you. Spells. Omni heal. I didn't think he would cause this much trouble. Magic barrier. I really didn't expect for him to do this much trouble. I'm gonna go to power trip. Nah. Oh fuck. Jessica's not getting healed. Nobody's getting healed here. Ginormous mistake I made. There is a stronger spell in between those. There's a stronger attack in between those. A buff. Who's dying? Okay, whew. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. Again. Yeah, I'm dead again. Yeah, I'm dead again. It's over again. That was quick fun. Yeah, I'm dead again. How much health does he have? Way too much. Way too much. Kazing. Me. Way too much. Like 6k health or something. Both on me. Both on me. Both on me. Both on me. Please, both on me. On me. Oh, no. And I'm sleeping. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, I didn't wake up. Full heal. Disruptive wave. Okay, that's fine. Attack me again. Okay, I have a chance. I have a chance. Zing. Angelo. Oh, nah. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Please wake him up. Okay. Spells. Omni heal. Spells. Kazing Yangus. Disruptive wave. And he recharges magic. I'm back, bitch! I am back! From the verge of losing! Recovered. Okay, I don't have any spells that can help, which is I'm using this. At that point, I'll just use Omni Heal. Kabuff. Kazing. Jessica. Bring that bitch back. Woo! Fizzle, that's alright. Ha! Read that man like a book. Now you're gonna get a holy ass beating, bro. Abilities. Giga Throw. Executioner. Accelerate. Nah, I'm not using anything. Shining Shot. He's gotta be dead eventually. He's gonna die eventually. There's no way he's still standing. Oh, come on, Yengus. Get the damn ball, dude. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I have used Accelerate. I should be fine. We use more Accelerate. Oh, that got reflected. Why does that get reflected? Yeah, Taurus has been here, I think, yesterday. You still have so much health. Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, 2 dying. Again. It's always the 2 that are not supposed to die that die. Isn't that interesting? Okay, you're back. How much more health do you have? How much? How much more? My brother, how much more do you have? Was your worst viewer? Oh, that definitely goes to yours. It's not even close. How much more? Bro is immortal. Jess is back. Hello, woman. Oh, fuck. Cold breath, okay. And you see his health bar? Nope. Classic JRPG, there are no health bars in this world. Kabuff. Omni heal, everyone healing here. Setting up for the next round. Bro, that is annoying as hell. Also, I'm out of magic. Well, the main character is. Me. I'm out of magic. Okay, spells. Omni heal. Abilities. Executioner. She has nothing, really. Serpent's Bite. I'm gonna use that here. And Shining Shot. Come on, Yangus. Just hit that damn shit, bro. Just hit it. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I don't know how I'm missing him. I don't know how Yangus does it. It just has a chance to hit. Doesn't mean it actually will. Jess, what is this? Somebody's falling asleep. It's the one that's not supposed to fall asleep. Also, I don't have Omni Heal anymore, which means I really have to kick this man's ass now. Pearly Gates. Yangus! I'm dead. I just fucking died, bro. I just got eradicated from existence, bro. Abilities. You know what? Hustle dance. Kazing. Yangas! No more, please! You need to stop, man! Am I dying because of Yangas? Is that what will happen? Oh, Angelo's dead. Yet this is over. I need to hope that he dies. I can't waste a revive. How can you have this much health, bro? How is this possible? How is this possible? Ah! He's dead! This bitch is Sibao! Angela returns to life.
We done it, Gav! We only went and bleeding done it!
He's fucking dead!
At last, I can finally go back and tell Bangers and Mash it's all over. And I have something to tell Alistair too. That he was right all along. I only made it this far because I followed my heart.
Damn, he was strong. This is not the final boss. The final boss is actually, you need to be level 80, and that doesn't guarantee you a win. The final endgame dungeon. There's stronger bosses coming after this. 4 more or so.
Who'd have thought we'd ever manage it? Should be an interesting anecdote for the ladies.
I bet Grandad and the Oaks Princess...
Yeah, Discord is in the video description. As usual.
They must be back to normal at last.
Bangers and Mash, or Banging and Smash. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm half surprised.
They're kids though, so calm down.
The old codger ain't turned up to surprise us as usual. But even he couldn't spring up in a place like this, eh?
I transported your friends back to their homeland.
I love Yangas. I think he's such a good character. He's just so funny.
Brave heroes, I will never forget your strength and courage.
Yangas ain't a kid, but Bangers and Mash are.
You remind me of the 7 sages. You humans never fail to surprise me. It is time to land. Your friends are eager to see you again.
We beat the main story! Well, 2 endgame dungeons incoming. It's gonna be awful. Beating those 2. Was barely able to beat it like this. Oh goodness. Wait, the curse isn't lifted? That can't be. Huh?
Here we are. Now you can be with your friends again.
Alright, let's see where King...
There you are.
Bro! Dear, don't be weird!
I saw you all in action. My wonderful men. You were magnificent.
But Jessica's a woman.
I ain't one of your men, Grandad.
Neither am I.
And I'm a free agent.
Of course, of course. And I suppose you weren't magnificent either.
Yeah, his curse isn't. This is the second time someone violated me like that. Oh, poor.
Are you leaving us already?
This world is in no danger now. My path leads to other worlds.
I see. Well, anyway, we are in your Wait a minute! Aren't you forgetting something? What about the princess and I, hmm? Just how long are we going to have to suffer this outrageous curse?
Well, the power of Rhapthorne's curse is weakening. It will not be long now.
Dear, you are being weird!
Really?
Stop this,
Splendid.
or I will
I feel
kill you
much better for
with
hearing
no
that.
remorse. At all. You shall die by my hand. Don't worry about that one.
Well, I don't know where your next destination is, but take care. Is it proper to tell a god to take care?
I am not a god, nor is my real name Emperia. These are but the names you humans have given to me. I was known by a different name in the land of my birth.
Can we get that one?
There I was called Ramia.
Ramia, okay.
But now I must leave. Goodbye, brave humans. It has been an honor to have known you.
I hope she has another egg in the future. That was so sad that the demon just blew up and destroyed the egg. That was crazy. That was so sad. This game has such sad moments. Oh, look at that. Wait, is that her son? Oh, wait, that is her son, isn't it? Oh, her son left with her. Aw, that's cute. Aw. You're mad at Poke? How is that?
Goodbye.
Granddad, you're sparkling.
It's taken you this long to notice? A personality as rich as mine always sparkles.
Grandad, you're sparkling!
Nah, I mean literally. Take a look at yourself.
Hmm? Ooh,
May I introduce to you King Trode?
I'm back to normal.
Yes. This guy gets bitches. I mean, he is a king, but this guy gets bitches. How does that make you feel?
Hurrah! I'm back! Finally rid of that hideously ugly guise.
But you don't look no different. You look exactly the same as before.
Oh, is he mean? He's mean!
What did you say?
Certainly skin color changed, yeah. I mean, he got a beard and hair.
Dazzled by my striking appearance, no doubt.
Ah, they're beefing again.
Wait,
Medea.
there's no time for an argument.
Medea.
Where's the princess? Where is my beautiful Medea?
There she is.
Hello, everyone.
Yep.
Medea! You're back! Oh, my beloved Medea! At last the curse is lifted. Everything is back as it should be.
Father.
Everyone's crying. Oh, everyone should be turning back to normal, right?
Hey, look.
No, Poke, the princess of Jessica. The princess. The princess. They're teasing it the entire time.
My castle is back to its old
The entire
self
time with her
too.
dreams and talks. She literally gives you a love confession. Hope the kangaroos get you. Also, hi Sway, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Trodain is
You beautiful
restored.
bald
The
man.
glory returns. Everyone, this calls for a banquet. Prepare a feast.
What a beautiful run. This will not be the end. There is an endgame dungeon. A terrible one at that. 2 endgame dungeons. Wait, she drinks alcohol? No more. Cool. Look at Medea being all happy. Of course, Munchie down here. Genghis eating. Yeah, she's definitely... There's definitely couples. I think everyone gets a girl here. Canonically. Everyone gets a girl. It just makes sense. Yangus. Angelo. Ah! See, Jessica being jealous. Of course. And Maury with his girls. But yeah, I think everyone gets a girl. Yangus gets Red. Angelo would get Jessica. We would get Medea. It just makes sense. And Maury has his girls. Gonna save the worst for last. Poke Parish. You're going. That's it. I had enough. You're going into my suicide note tonight. You're the first name going in there. The first name. Maury got bunny girls for real.
Gaff!
Wait. Tell me they're dating. That would be funny.
Hey, long time no see, eh? I ain't seen your mug since we polished off that fat geezer.
Yeah, we ain't heard a flaming peep from you since. I mean, I know you're the strong, silent type, but still, I've had to put up with this one grumbling and moaning the old time. Honest to goddess, his first words to me when he come to me gaff were, "Do you think the gov's forgot about me?"
I love their the combination of Yangas and Red is just so good.
All right, Red. There's no need to make me sound so flaming soft.
What? I'm only telling the truth.
Anyway, Gov, I heard the news. Head guard, eh? It don't get much better than that, does it? You deserve it, though.
Head guard, ooh.
I'm well chuffed I can help you out on your first big job and all. And it's for none other than our darling horse prince. Oh, listen to me. She ain't an horse anymore, is she?
But did they give Red white trash voice? I mean, I like her voice. It fits her.
So we're escorting the princess to a wedding at Sevilla Cathedral, right? I don't know, though. Beats me why she's still marrying that charmless bloke. After all that's happened.
He really... Yangus is is really a bro, a true brother. For real. Yangus is a true homie.
Oh yeah, nearly forgot. I was supposed to give you a message from this old minister I saw on the way over. Seems the princess is ready to deport now. So you can go and fetch her from a room like. I'll be waiting down in the courtyard then, eh? See you in a bit.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I get. By the way, I got no experience for this fight. Here's the fun thing: I got no experience for this fight, and I got no money from this fight. That's evil. That's evil. That is just straight up evil. This dirty motherfucker.
Ah, it's been a while. I came as soon as I heard the news. So, it seems we'll have the honor of escorting the lovely princess. I just ran into Yangus too, same as ever. I'm a busy man, as you know. So I wasn't too thrilled at first at having to drop everything and come over. But it is good to see the old gang again. Anyway, are you really alright with this wedding going ahead?
The main quest done. Yep, the main story is done.
For you.
Now to the 2 endgame dungeons.
Just do what you have to do, my friend. Like I did when I left the Abbey.
Oh, Angelo's so wonderful. You know, he looks after children who don't have anywhere else to go. Don't you?
I thought Angela is the follow the rules type of, but I was wrong. You were so wrong. We're always a gambler and drinker.
He says he wants to repay all the kindness Abbot Francisco showed him when he was all alone in the world. Isn't he just the sweetest man you ever met?
Hey, no need to tell the whole world. I have a certain image to maintain with my admirers.
Why does he look at me
Well
there?
then, see you in a bit. I'll be down in the courtyard taking a break. Come and find me when you're ready.
Of course she talks like this. They all talk like this. Hello. This is the voice acting is British. Everyone here. You know where everything is a question. Okay, I need to look. Where's Medea? At least Angela knows his worth. Medea would not be up here, right? Yeah, that makes no sense. That is not her room. Basically, we're the guy that gets the princess to the wedding, but is in love with the princess. That kind of thing, you know? The Valley Girl. True. I mean, it makes sense somehow. Who next? Jessica? No, Mori!
Ragazzo, I have been searching for you low and high. So, you take the bellissima principessa to the Severa Cathedral, eh? I, too, have been invited to the matrimoniales. And by the King of Argonia himself. But I think to myself, if I follow the wind here to Trodain, I can be reunited with my old ragazzo compagno. Another adventure together already! Hey, fantastico!
They did a good job adding this man to the entire team. They did a good pick with him, not gonna lie. They really did. It made sense. Wait. I'm afraid the princess isn't here. Your princess is in another castle. Remember, guys, Mario is a simp. It's not your princess with another castle in another castle.
Hey there.
Your princess is with
Long
another
time no
man.
see. How have you been? You look pretty well, that's for sure. But how come you haven't visited me in Alexandria? I've missed you.
Oh, she's also doing her moves.
You know, I was planning to go off and live on my own, but my mother was so worried I ended up settling down back at home. I guess the time I spent away from her made us both realize what's truly important to us. We get on really well now. I'm not much of a replacement for my brother, but I decided to stay and look after Alexandria. With everyone's help, of course. But enough of that. Have you heard? Apparently, Yangus and Red have teamed up now and they're doing something together. Can you believe it? Last I remember, they couldn't exchange 2 words without 3 insults. I wonder what went on between them. Huh? You're on your way to pick up Princess Medea? Yeah, I guess it's time to get going.
She's also doing hints.
Okay then, I'll be waiting for you down in the courtyard.
This is so hard. I don't know. They're good, both good options. This is unnecessarily hard. Doesn't make sense that I would be here. Because I went to the wrong side. This is hard. This is difficult. Who do I pick? Get the girl who can fight with you. I know this is hard, but Medea's a princess and I'm a prince. This would fit so well. This door is locked. Wait, she's on the 3rd floor, but where the fuck is Medea? Huh? Wait, do I just have to go straight up down? Like down, down? Everything's locked now. That's bullshit. That wasn't normal before. Well, you can't enter it from here. This is hard to pick. This leads to the scepter, right? That can't be Medea's room. That's the 4th floor. That makes no sense. I wonder, is there anything interesting in here? Some chests, maybe? By any chance? Because why did they place doors here when there's nothing here? Bait. This is bait. Really? This is bait. Not a single chest, huh? That's mean. That's mean. Where's the time? Can't be these rooms, right? Oh wait, actually it is. There she is.
I suppose this is the last time I'll play the piano like this in here. I wonder if there'll be a piano I can play in Argonia. Thank you for coming. Is it already time to leave? I asked the minister to have you call on me so that we could take one last walk through the castle, alone together.
Also,
just
we're
like
the
old
childhood
times.
friend.
I know it's not quite time yet, but I wanted to say goodbye to you properly. To thank you for everything you've done. The times I've spent here in Tredane Castle, with you, will be memories I shall treasure for always. I have to marry the Prince of Argonia to fulfill my royal duty. And you have to... Please continue to serve my father and protect Tredane, just as you always have. Oh, so then, shall we go?
I don't want
It won't
the
do to keep
horse.
people waiting too long.
But it is the canonical ending! Yeah, she does not look happy at all. Her face does not look happy at all. Marrying that tard. Marry the bunny girl. I can't! Yeah, she's really doesn't want to. I mean, I am a prince of Argonia. Technically. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, she looks sad. She doesn't want to marry the asshole. There she goes. Then learned. You playing the 3DS version? Jessica was made for this version? Is Jessica made for this version? Ah, that's why it feels off in this case. Well, that explains why it feels off, though, because they really didn't. Because they really didn't do that well. They really didn't implement that well. Because throughout the game, she really doesn't tease the love part at all.
Well, so this is Sevilla Cathedral. What a perfect place for a grand royal wedding. Excellent work, young man. You did an admirable job of escorting us. Your duty here has now
Star
been
mods get the
fulfilled.
harem route.
You shall stay the night at the inn and return to Trudane to...
But I thought they'd all be attending the wedding.
I'm sorry, Princess, but I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Oh, there he is. Holy shit. A fat piece of shit.
Well, well, pleased to make your acquaintance indeed. I am Prince Charmley of Argonia. Goodness, you must be Princess Medea. Charmed, I'm sure. One look at you is enough to make me forget all the other beautiful girls I've ever met. I'm the luckiest man in the world to have you as my wife.
On second thought, marry the princess and kill the pig. We'll kill the pig. Blonde King Myong-un. How tall is that king?
Blimey. What's with all the romance? I didn't know you had it in you, Charmless.
Charmless.
Charmley! Oh, aren't you those servants from the initiation? No doubt you're here because you heard the news of my wedding. Well, I'm afraid this is as far as you can come. I can't possibly have commoners like you at such a grand royal affair. It's not as if you're aristocracy.
Can't let this fatty get what he doesn't deserve. True. And he's evil, straight up.
That brat is unbelievable. Can't let us in on account of our being too common, indeed. The preening little snob.
Where Princess looks disturbed. She doesn't want to marry him, obviously. Because she wants to marry the main character.
It's been a while since the initiation, but he is still just as obnoxious as ever. And yet tomorrow, he's going to be marrying the princess. Can you believe it? Are you really going to let this happen? If you ask me, it's your duty as Chief of the Palace Guard to protect the princess's happiness.
Why is Angelo so worked up? Well, yeah, it is, kind of. Like, they were teasing it with dreams and talks at the spring and all that stuff. Straight up. That fucker's actually pulling up, huh?
Rise and shine, Gov. The princess will be getting itched in a bit. We've come all this way. We should at least try and get a glimpse of her all dolled up. I'll go on ahead then, eh? I'll be waiting in front of that big church.
Angela is the vanilla rom-com fan, clearly. Very clearly. Where's the exit? Oh wait, there it is. Didn't know this place had an inn. And something to sell. Okay. I will stop this man from getting my girl. Where's the rest? Everyone, the rest is new. Is that the main character?
We thought you
Yes.
weren't coming. The ceremony's already started.
Uh-oh. So just before you option between Jess and
It's bedlam up there
Princess.
with all those people.
Well, I don't have the ring
I
yet,
doubt
so
anyone would notice
nothing will
you among
happen.
the crowd.
I need the ring first. So the wedding is still quite a bit away without the ring. I mean, I can save here, just to be sure, if I have to pick already. Wait, you can't quick save. Wait, can you save? You can't save. I don't have... I can't even save. I need to play on this until we're done with this part. Steal the girl. obviously.
What a crowd! I can't see a thing from here.
What's going on? Has it already started?
People are saying that the bride looks stunning. I wish I was more like her.
I'm more interested in seeing the new Lord High Priest than the bride and groom.
Is
It's
it
impossible to see
Rollo?
anything from here.
Did Rollo survive?
Congratulations, Princess Medea! Congratulations, Prince Charmles!
Charmles. They can still call him Charmles because he has no charm at all.
Hey, stop pushing!
Lower that kid.
There you are, Gov. I knew you'd turn up. Right, this way. Follow me.
Yangus is such a homie. It's crazy.
Well, we've got this far. Now we just have to take care of that knight.
Yangus, throw hands. I will come closer. Liars, all of those invited have already been seated inside the cathedral. I hope you aren't thinking of forcing your way inside. Yes.
What? Yeah.
Whoa.
You leave him to me, Gov. Go on, in you go.
I am saving that woman. Oh, Medea stick. Wait, Maury's in? Maury's the only one in?
Honestly, where has the princess
It is
gone?
Rollo.
What could possibly be
He survived.
taking her so long? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to ruin my wedding?
Yes.
I won't stand for it. Guards, get rid of him at...
Excuse me for the interruption, Your Majesty, lords, ladies and gentlemen. I have an urgent communique for the king.
What? Is this true?
Ah. What is it, Father? Tell me at once.
The princess ran away, didn't she?
It seems the bride, Princess Medea, has disappeared.
What did you say? I don't believe it. Well, she must have been kidnapped. It's the only explanation. Aha! Of course! It was you! This is all your doing! He was jealous, so he kidnapped the princess. Seize him at once!
Where's the... Maury's just sitting there in the front doing nothing. Wait.
Ta-da!
Cool.
You lay the fingers onto my amico on top of my dead body. Go, ragazzo. Leave this to me.
Go, ragazzo. Of course, he's blaming him. Yeah, it just makes sense, right? He's an absolute piece of shit. He isn't even worthy being king.
You're okay.
And the only reason the king of Argonia, his father, is letting him become king because he has no other option.
Hey? What's going on, Gov? Where's the princess?
Or a Mexican.
What's happened to the wedding?
I thought Italian.
Hey! Get over here, we've got trouble! King Trode and Princess Medea are surrounded by soldiers down there!
You what? I don't get it. But we better get a move on, Gov. It don't look good.
Stay right where you are.
Do you think
Immigrant!
You ruined the royal wedding like that?
Yo, we have all types. We have British, we have Russian, Italian. This is not surprising.
Leave them to us. You just get the princess and King Trode to safety.
All right then, one last punch up for the road, eh?
Can't even turn the cam left and right. I just have to walk down like this. Interesting. Ooh, Trode can fight. Not bad.
Ah, there you are. Just in the nick of time. I knew I could depend on you. You
Look how
have to
pretty
get
she
Medea and
looks.
escape from here at once. I can't possibly let that awful Prince Charmless marry my beautiful Medea. My country's honor matters not one jot compared to her happiness. Please, take her to safety.
Trode can't fight. Come with me, woman.
My marriage was arranged by our two families long ago. I thought I had no choice but to accept it gracefully. I always resigned myself to it. I always saw it as my duty as princess. But I simply can't abide him. If it's a choice between marrying that twit and being a horse, you can make mine a grass sandwich. I can't live my whole life denying my true feelings. Take my hand and let's run away together. Please, take me away from here.
Yeah, this is very obvious. This is very obvious. And this is very obvious that this is the intended. Oh, Pogi got Frog instead of Frog stole her. That's the other way around. She stole me in that situation.
How could you let them get away, you incompetent rogues? How could you be so remiss as to let a wagged wobble like them rout you, you rotten rascals? I should have known better than to entrust my princess's retrieval to a troop of reluctant roughnecks.
Then why don't you go after them and bring the princess back yourself?
But I can't do that all on my own. I'll send the royal guard.
Typical. You think that just because you're a prince, you can solve everything with money and power.
But I got that huge Argon heart during the initiation all by myself.
No, you didn't. We got it, you. And you sold your Argon heart for a fake one.
Enough of your lies! I know the truth.
Lisa's father's a good person. Yep. I think, if I remember correctly, story-wise, he might Papa. I think they were teasing this, that he's actually my father in the game. That works. Yeah, that wedding is over, bro. It's over. Ain't happening. Look at them running away. Okay, that's the carriage. Okay. Who's in there? Nobody. Ah, Trode! Really? Then he should make the main character the next king? Wait. She used the same as Yangas. Yeah, but he doesn't know that. I think he doesn't know that yet. He recognized him, but I think he doesn't remember properly, because I think it isn't possible. Because the next story arc will be for the main character. post-game story. Do we get an ending screen? We do get an ending screen. So that's not the true ending. Well, not true ending. There's still something missing. Artist, obviously, I think Akira Toriyama should pop up here somewhere. I think. That was fun. Well, next up, we need to do a lot of stuff. We need to do the Dragovian trials. We need to defeat a Stark, and that's level 80 boss, first of all. And level 80 probably won't even be enough to beat him, actually. That might not be enough. So probably max level, and then hope that that is enough. I wonder if we see Marcello again. They brought him. I mean, he got his redemption already against Juggerroth. Wait, there is a boss rush in the final dungeon. There is a boss rush in the final dungeon. Where does my goat Akira Toriyama pop up? French. The French editors. Yeah, this will take a bit. But we're close to done with this then. And then we can start killing more dragons. There will be a lot of dragons. But yeah, there will be a lot of stuff explained, like why we're immune to curses. Because yes, we're absolutely completely immune to curses. Emptiness of finishing a good game, true. I mean, we're not done yet. Man. Is this the remake version? Yes. Yes, that is the 3DS version. Actually, I think cool that Rolo is the High Priest. The Lord High Priest, I think that's cool. They survived. I wonder how he got out there. Child Medea. And there is... I think, I could be wrong, but Munchie is actually our grandfather. The mouse is our grandfather. If I'm not wrong, if I remember correctly. That is the case. That's funny. Essentially, we're around with our grandfather the entire time. Was it uncle? One of the two. Special things. Nice. We did it. We did! Should be the end, right? Enough? No, there's still more cutscenes to come. There's more, see? We did it. Main story complete. We're back at Trodain. Did we get a moment to save? Thank you. I feel unsafe not being able to save.
It's been a long journey. A lot
Post
has
game,
happened
baby.
along the
Yep.
way, but it's all worked out well in the end. Old obligations matter not one jot. What matters is being able to live a full and happy life.
Here's something interesting. Apparently artists can't see, due to the UK thing, can't see their own account properly anymore. That's funny.
You should decide for yourself who you wish to marry. I won't rush you. Take as long as you need.
Me, bitch.
Although, I don't know how easy it will be to find someone now that you've jilted a prince.
Never mind that now, Father. Look, we're home. Home for good.
Yep. We are home. We did it. Oh. The end. But it's not. But it's not. Can I save? Yes. That is the other part that I wasn't able to enter but now can. To the Dragovian Trials. Endgame dungeon number 1. I don't remember what the plot of this was. I get it. It's Square Enix. Ah, okay. Well, back into the game we go! Continue your adventure. Why am I in Argonia, though? How odd. How many hours did this take? Wait a minute. Do I have a... Let me quick save if anyways. Wait, is there... Battle records, right? Can I look at that? 45 hours. 45 hours. I should have. Do I still have my flying? Ah, I have my flying thingy. Can I immediately go to the altar? Should be near Fairbury, doesn't it? There's some great evil here. Why does it show that there's some great evil here? Why does the leaf still work? Turn around, bird. Yeah, the game is saying there's some great evil hidden here. I guess that would be the location where the scepter probably lies now. Okay, let's look. Where is it? Where are the Dragovian trials? Oh, wait, that's the one, right? Oh, it's here. Isn't that the thing? It's not. That's a place, but that's not what I'm looking for. That is something. Okay, that's weird. What is that? Wait. There are some members of Rhapthorne around? Well, that's weird. Odd. Might be relevant for later. Lying again. Not bad. Yeah, that's a... And, well, they did add an endgame dungeon. And there was a boss in between as well. That they added. Huh, where is it? That's a question. I guess we could go to Trodaine? Oh, some things aren't quite fixed. Because why is there still darkness in Trodaine? Huh? Oh, that did save. That's weird. Don't tell me I have to kill this retard again. I did save twice. Or can I refight Rhapthorne? Maybe it's a bug? That could be. No, Rhapthorne is here again. But I killed him. Reset. That's weird. Huh? Oh. Oh, I get it. No, I get it. No, I get it. I get it, actually. I'm dumb. Never mind, I get it. I get it, actually. I'm an idiot. Never mind, I get it. I get it. So this is how it works. Once you beat the game, the Dragovian Trials open. Then you have to beat the Dragovian Trials, refight Rhapthorne, get the true ending. So that's how it works. Well, in this case, we're now looking for the Dragovian Trials in this case. Ah. This is how it works. Because I do have the game finished. I have this little crown on the saving. So that makes sense. Ah, so that's how they're doing it, huh? Interesting. So, how do you find the Dragovian Trials then? Well, it would make sense, because Impera are left with her child. Ah. They have to fight him again, kill him again. Yep. Well, next time will be easier, because I'm significantly stronger. Well, time to look where the Dragovian trials are in this case. Located. So that's how they're doing it. I think it should be on this continent. Somewhere. So that's how they're doing it. Somewhere here it should be. Then you get the for real, the ending. The complete ending. There should be a huge monument somewhere. Somewhere. There should be a big R monument. Could it be on Impichu? Actually? Can't be on Neos, because Neos was bombarded. Here, Impichu. Is that on here? No. Hey, well, that's rough. Hmm. Then where is that? I'm too lazy, you know what? Google's a homie. I'm not looking around for that for ages. Where is the location of that? East of Baccarat. Okay, east of Baccarat. Where is Baccarat? Not on this continent. Could be the one on this side somewhere. Okay, this is Rhapthorne's tower. So over there's Irkutsk. That can be the place. This is Arcadia. Argonia. Hey, Baccarat. Should somewhere be here. That's Baccarat, right? Ah. That's the place, isn't it? Found it! This will be extra hard. There it is. Nyong. Okay, a dungeon. Got some monsters. I'm gonna avoid these, obviously. Because I have no interest fighting them. Got some hoppers. I would then assume that you actually have to beat the Dragovian trials first, before you can access the main and last dungeon. I'm good. You can do that Rhapthorne can't. So you probably won't give me enough experience. The only reason I would fight here can find a real subscriber count anymore. I keep going to his website and it's 3 number digits. Yeah, they lowered the number. They took all my subs. Oh, who cares? I'll just kill them. Ooh, they're quite tanky for average monsters. Quite tanky for average monsters. How much experience is that? Oh, that's not enough. Oh yeah, we have to kill many, many metal slimes for this one. For sure. Will you level up if you fight with the monsters? Yep. These are not, just don't give a lot of experience. If anything at all, actually. It just makes more sense to just kill metal slimes at this point. Because the experience is not enough. It's not really... Actually, I wonder. Yeah, they're that low. I can just use Holy Protection. And then they just disappear. Yeah, it's not really worth fighting these dudes. They're really weak. Hey. Where am I going? What a question. There's no map for this. Are they expecting me to find the way myself through this? Ah, okay, we got some stuff here. Interesting. I guess we will just follow the drawings. That is definitely something going on. Oh, there's a chest. Hold up. What is that? That what I think it is? Oh, nah. Sad. It is a shield, though, which is technically good, but it's not something that's useful. I don't even remember this area being part of the Dragovian trials. There's something in the front. What are you? Wait, it goes even deeper? So it goes further down. But I thought that was up in the sky. So why does that go further down? I'm not wasting my time. Okay, we got some poison stuff here. Are those chests? Those are chests. Is one of those maybe... just maybe the map? Maybe I forgot the map on the entrance. If that's the case, well, fuck. Guess I'm cooked. It's a chest. I have no idea interest in this. Giga Throw. Executioner. I'm killing this guy. Might be overkill, but who cares? Oh, he's quite resilient. And in love. In love. Annoying thing. It doesn't even give that much money, and I don't get anything from this. Mini medal. Oh, I definitely need to be careful when running through this. It does go further down. I wonder where that is on the map, that I can immediately go there. Because considering that zoom doesn't work for this, probably. Towards the light. It seems like the right way. Right. Yeah, we're definitely in the air. Well, the protection is off. Use that again. place is huge. Yeah, it's pretty big. Pretty big. The real challenge just comes. I think after this there should be a village, and then come the trials, which they won't be easy. Okay. What is that? Is that a platform? Can I stand on this? Oh, I can. Oh, oh, we got teleporters. Oh, we're deeper. Oh, there's a grave. Interesting. Inscription reads, "Here lies my beloved Eltrio. May he rest in peace." Okay. Eltrio. Out of curiosity, that name is... That name, there he is. Wait, that's interesting. Interesting. That name seems familiar. Because it is. Huh, we haven't heard that. Argonia. Just watched the Netflix animated movie and it was awful. How did Netflix and Sony make this inappropriate dog movie? My eyes hurt, and the worst part, it's a creator of Samurai Jack.
That gate's a whopper,
Trailer,
eh?
that's crazy.
Wonder what's behind it, eh?
It won't move an inch. What do we do now?
Well, we can't just turn back. Come on, someone must have a bright idea.
Munchie has that idea. Wait, where's everyone? They're probably doing something else.
Welcome.
Argonia, time for a good old Aragon
We
to
Dragovians
have his
are
country.
capable of existing in two forms, human and dragon.
This is my grandfather, I think. The mouse.
I am Chen Mui, a Dragovian elder. I'll be your guide here. It has been many hundreds of years since humans last set foot within the sanctuary.
You watch this fixed movie trailer after stream, you'll regret it. I won't.
Your sudden appearance may shock some Dragovians. That is why I would like to accompany you. You may feel uncomfortable at being escorted, but I pray for your understanding in this matter.
Yep. That is my grandfather, I think. Then Eltrio. Wait, we're not the prince. We're the son of Eltrio. And Eltrio is our father, who is the prince of the first prince of Argonia.
What's this? What happened?
I got it.
The sanctuary wasn't like this when I left.
I got it now. I got it. Okay, we got a church and we can heal. Get healing stuff. Okay, that's cool. Got it now. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Master Chen Mui, what a surprise. It has been many years. When did you return?
Save the pleasantries. You must tell me what is happening here. I apologize. That's a matter for me to discuss with the council elders. Pray, let us pass.
Most honored, Chen Mui. You may pass, but I cannot permit the humans to enter the council chamber with you.
We are facing a dire crisis, and you stand on formalities? I will take full responsibility for my guests. Now move out of my way at once.
It appears your mind is made up, Master Chen Mui. In that case, please, enter.
Interesting. Can't buy any weapons here, which means there's no stronger endgame weapons. Okay.
What is this? The Council of Elders is in session.
Ah, if it isn't Chen Mui.
It is. It is indeed. Welcome back to the Council, Chen Mui.
Thank you. But let us save the pleasantries for later. First, tell me how the sanctuary could have fallen into this state.
Ah, yes. I forgot that you left before the ritual was carried out. Very well. Let me tell you how all this came about.
Just after you left Chenmui, the Lord of the Dragovians came to a momentous decision. As of course you know, we Dragovians are both human and dragon. He decided the time had come for us to abandon our human forms once and for all.
Oh.
What? Preposterous! Does such a ritual really exist?
Apparently.
Our Lord ascended the heavenly dais to test the ritual on himself first. Once it was completed, our Lord became a dragon once and for all. Or so he thought.
In fact, the ritual failed. As you know, it consumes a great deal of energy for us to remain in our dragon forms. The ritual compensated for this by replenishing the energy from the ambient surroundings. In other words, our Lord began to absorb the energy of his fellow Dragovians. We are slowly being consumed by his unending hunger for energy. Thus, the sanctuary has fallen into discord and disarray.
Whoever casted the voice actors did a good job. You know, Dragon Quest always has good voice acting. It never fails, really.
As soon as we realized the ritual had failed, we appeared before the Lord of the Dragovians to plead with him to reverse it.
Especially since this game originally released on the PlayStation 2.
But the ritual appears to have affected his mind as well. In his current state, he cannot be reasoned with. What now sits upon the heavenly dais is not the Lord of the Dragovians, but a savage, uncontrollable monster. He attacked us. We had no choice but to withdraw.
And soon the sanctuary of the Dragovians will be no more. I can put it no more plainly than that.
I see.
New games always have AI voices.
It appears terrible events have unfolded during my absence.
Not that I'm aware. Which is a game that has complete AI voices, or any AI voices for that matter? Our Lord became a dragon, or so he thought. Our Lord became Dragon Ball.
Chenmui, I meant to ask earlier, but who are your companions? They appear to be humans, if my eyes do not deceive me. I mean no rebuke. I am simply curious.
Your eyes do not deceive you. These humans intend to confront the Lord of Darkness, Rhapthorne.
Indeed. Is he...
There will be time for that later. They plan to confront the Lord of Darkness, you say?
If that is the case, they have arrived at a most fortuitous point in our conversation.
But can we really entrust such an important task to outsiders?
What other choice do you have? I will
Outsiders?
take over VA soon enough.
Perhaps you should
True.
introduce yourselves to the Council of Elders.
You know what's really funny? You know what's really was really funny? VTubers were trying to cancel each other for the use of grok on Twitter. You won't believe it. AI derangement syndrome. AID. AIDS. Artificial Intelligent Derangement Syndrome. It's real. Well, I have no other choice, right? So, do I just go there and save him? Is that what I do? Okay, I can't walk through this. Do I have to talk to every elder? I would at least want to try fighting him once. At least try to fight him once would be cool. How does my team look? They're all alive, that's cool. Fine young man. Ah, yeah, she can tell probably already. Okay, I've talked to every person here. Okay, now.
I see. It would take powerful warriors indeed to overcome the strength of the Lord of the Dragovians, which makes these humans perfect for the task. Indeed, their valor has been acknowledged by none less than the godbird Imperia.
Ramia.
The godbird Imperia? I hesitate to ask any more of you when you already journey under such a terrible burden. But before you confront Rhapthorne, I would ask that you face the Lord of the Dragovians. Think of it as a personal request from me. Will you accept?
You're my mouse, brother. Why not?
I had faith in you from the very start. Simply hearing that lifts my spirits. Please, come to my home, where I will prepare a cheese banquet suitable for
Yeah, he
great
loves
heroes
cheese. He really
such as
does.
yourselves.
He really loves to eat cheese. I wonder if he's gonna elaborate what happened now. I really want to give the Dragovian trials a try and see how bad this goes. How hard my ass is gonna get beat. It's nothing but simple curiosity. Is that the house? It is.
Master Chenmui, you finally returned. I have looked forward to this day.
Ah, yes. Thank you for watching over things in my absence. I brought some human guests with me today. I want you to make sure they are comfortable.
Guests from the human world? Do you mean one of them is Miss Chia's?
Why don't you begin preparing tonight's meal?
Of course, Master. A cheese banquet, I presume. I'll begin preparations right away.
Please.
Game have a bad ending?
make
Nope, it
yourselves
doesn't.
At home.
It has 3 endings. The ending we saw earlier, a Jessica ending, and a Medea ending.
Wow, what a spread, eh? I don't think I've ever eaten that much cheese in my whole life. Not that I'm complaining, mind. That was good grub. I'm just feeling a bit cozy round the old midriff.
That's Yangus, always thinking with his stomach. By the way, there's something about this Chenmui fellow that sticks in my mind. We only just met him today. How does he know so much about us?
Actually, I found the attitude of the elders even more bizarre. It was as if they'd known about you for a long time.
You reckon? I didn't notice nothing weird. But if it's bugging you like, why don't you
Mori
ask
is
that
still
old
aura
shit
farming.
bloke, eh?
He still does it. They're in a house now. There is no wind.
You know, for once, I actually agree with you, Yangus.
I seriously doubt he'll spit out the truth there and then, but it can't hurt to try.
He just keeps doing it. He just keeps aura farming. Piece of cheese. Of course. Where is he? Where is homie? Gotta be somewhere. Not in the kitchen, that's for sure. Oh, there's Dragovian women even. I didn't expect that. I only saw dudes. There he is. Hello, buddy. Enough. Something on your mind? Come out with it then. See, you're curious as to how we seem to know so much about you. Well, that's hardly surprising, but I'm going to have to ask you to wait. For the moment, I'd like you to focus on the matter at hand. That is bringing the Lord of Dragovians back to his senses and saving the Dragovian Sanctuary. When you have completed that task, I will promise I'll answer each and every one of your questions. Okay, well, I'm going to look for the homie. I'm gonna give him a try. If he whoops me, then I know that I at least have to be level 70. Ain't it? Yes. Oh, wait. Well, then I can't do much but go to sleep. Daughter, wait. Ah, Mishia. That is our mother. Then Eltrio is our dad. In this case. Huh. Yeah, I'm risking it.
Awake already? How do you feel? Did you sleep well? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you. Today you will visit the heavenly dais. The path is a labyrinth. The entrance lies beyond a portal, beneath the council chamber.
Okay, time to go. We'll check. I want to check it at least once. If I get owned, I get owned. In this case, I need stronger equipment, which I would need to farm off screen, that's for sure. Because farming money in this game is ass. Alright, time to find out. Hello, buddy. Let me through. Alright, time to find him.
Now listen to me carefully. I cannot approach the Lord of the Dragovians in his present state, lest he drain my own strength away. Thus, I cannot accompany you to the dais, but I'll be fighting alongside you in spirit. I believe in you. I know you can bring the Lord of the Dragovians back to his senses.
Let's see if we have a chance against him, if we have a go at him. Ah, Munchie. Well, is that even true? Because he's right here. Isn't that weird? Okay, it is a labyrinth. We only got our regular team with us. I see no monsters spawning. Actually, I do. I wonder. Does Holy Protection protect me against these? It does not. So we are at an appropriate level for once. Well, that's going to be highly interesting. Well, over there it is. Over there we need to go. I think I'm going to get my ass kicked. Oh, crap. Like, it seems reasonable. A mini medal. Ah! Okay, with it, then that spit me out. Somewhere. Well, couldn't exactly call this a labyrinth now, could you? Well, let's see how strong he really is. But does that have multiple floors? Wait, I think that has multiple floors, actually. Wouldn't be so easy otherwise. Why did they do this? Yeah, that does have multiple floors. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, that's not so bad. The enemies here do scare me a little. Well, I don't need to use Holy Protection. It does not protect me from anything. Unlock? What is it? Piece of orichalcum. I need that for the alchemy stuff, so that's good. It's a fat fucking boy. And well, I don't have a particularly strong monster team now. So that's gonna be rough. Oh, a door. That's a big door. Let's see. I'm gonna get owned. That's pretty sure. I'm gonna get killed. He's probably way too strong. Oh yeah. I'm saving here. Though I'm pretty sure that won't help. That won't help me. He's gonna absolutely wipe the floor with me. There has to be a reason. He has to be stronger than Rhapthorne. Oh, there he is. Help me. Why do you need help, Somax?
Why do humans dare to appear before me? Perhaps to offer themselves as sacrifices. Very well. Your wish is granted.
Alright then. Let's see what he can do. He is probably a physical fighter. So first, I will call the Gumpers to see what he can do. A 100 damage per strike, that's good. Cute guys getting cute every day. Isn't that good? Oh boy, I'm dead. There is no way I'm not dead. And he crits every single time. I'm dead. I am so dead. I'm definitely dead. I am definitely dead. There's no way in hell. Jessica gets essentially one-shot every single damn time. No, it's not, Doug. I think I'll fall for him. And how is that? That bad? He is super... Every attack is a crit, isn't it? Yeah, almost every attack is a crit. Almost every attack is a crit. And at that point... Accelerating... It is bad because it's not mutual and we're friends. Yeah, then it's then yeah, there's a problem. I could see that. Yeah. Wait, how much? We missed. Oh crap. That worked on 2 of my characters now. Would you stop using this? Okay, 1 single hit does that much. One single hit does that much, huh? Okay, that's useful. Okay, dear. Okay. Sight yourself up higher. You missed! No! Okay. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No way. Nope. No way. No way I'm beating this. No way. Nope. Nope. I'm dead. I'm dead. Straight up. There's nothing to argue against. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. No way. No way. Nope. Yeah, she gets one shot. No, wait. Well, Yangus says, yeah, fuck this shit. Fuck this piece of shit. 2 times back to back. That won't be in... Yep, no way. Too strong. Too strong. Way too strong. Way too strong. Bro, duck. That's not my fault. Way too strong. Way too strong. What is the recommended level for the Dragovian trials? What is the recommended level? The recommended level for this is 65. I am, nice and neatly put, underleveled. So what I need to do is, recommendation the first. If the planner notice the max quality is 244p, so I'll replace it. Leave the old one and add the new one too. Yeah, I can do that. List, no pressure with when you watch it. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, I'll take a quick break. And instead of, if that's the amount of time I need, if that's what I need to actually beat this dude, I think a little grinding session is needed. I think. That is tremendous. That is tremendous. Ooh! That's awful. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm taking a quick break. I have returned already. First of all, I'm saving real quick. And I need to set up. I need to set up quite a few things. First of all, I need to get stronger. Poke congrats on 1.99k. Yep, actually. 2 left for 2k, actually. It happened during the stream, right? Yep. I'm actually just 2 left of 2k, in fact. Okay, let me... to restart the game. Does that up like this? Would that restart the game? And soundtrack? Right? With that? Yes! Very good, alright. That is the mission now. I need to level a lot. Isn't it all technically? I mean, we need to be at least level 65 with good gear. This is the fate. Fuck, whose fault is it? Wait, I need to quickly look at the context. I'm mad at you. Shouldn't I be mad at you? Don't be mad at me. Wait. Okay, started. You said you got into a big argument twice. Well, both of... But, dear. It's dear. I wasn't... Father wasn't there. Stop asking him. Still your fault. I said what I said. Backstory. Yeah, give me that. Give me the backstory. Okay, we need to have Mori in the team for this one. Yes, I do need to farm. That's a Metal King slime. Well, now he's gone. Fuck. We need to farm experience desperately. 85? Good equipment. That's what I need now. Go ahead, listen. I would, if you would tell me. Left him, maybe you leave, he's sad. I'm very confused. Why are you guys fighting? Like little children. What happened was we were doing our old norm, right? Watching movies on Sunday. Yep, okay. Can I get a big slime, bro? Or at least a yeah, that one. Come here. Okay, escape, brother. There's no escape. Come here. Let me beat you. Could be the only person in voice chat who could be mad at. Then we had a fight. Okay. Attack. Executioner. Wait, I need to change the lineup. Lineup change. Jessica goes out. Mori comes in. Executioner. Swing both ways. Needle rain. Okay, one stays. The fact that they do still do enough damage is kind of funny. Okay, 10k experience. Wow. It's gonna be awful to farm, but it needs to happen. Jessica level 49. I will feed you a bearded dragon. True. I would do that too. Jess, 2 points for staffs. Wow, she learns Kazing at the end. What an incredibly useful spell to get towards the end. Thank you, game. So after half an hour from this happening, I joined the live and that pissed him off. Why is bro so moody recently? Not gonna lie. No, but you get to the second one. He needs to know the first one. Exactly. I need the lore, cause the relationship is already what's the word? Struggling. So yeah, I need to the first one. Okay, and that wait. So he just joined. That it made him angry. That makes no sense. You're running, aren't you? Bye bye. He knows the first one. Well, that I didn't know. That I didn't know. That I didn't know. That aspect of it. Weird. Weird, weird. Thank you for staying, so I can kill you. This is the only way I get good experience. So right. So after that, I texted him after I was done with everything and was free again, right? Because I wasn't active on Discord for a good bit. And lightning thrust. Ooh. Yang is level 52. Nice. And yeah. Then I just told him, oh, I'm sorry we weren't able to watch movies in a bit. I've been busy with the and I did all that because we generally missed a lot of movies, right? Then comes this man deer. Okay, now it gets interesting. What did this man do? One of them is running. Both of them are running. For sure. Yep. Fuck! I hate this. Every single time. That's why I started. Well, then you still retarded for jumping to conclusion. Right? So you're still retarded. Sorry. I'm sorry, dear. I'm sorry. Just the truth. You're still retarded. Not gonna lie. Oh no, gone. Ooh, the big one stays. That's good. Huge. Multiple ones stay, actually. No, father, shut up. No. You could make me even if you wanted to. Why did you dodge? No! Well, fuck. And he's gone. Bitch! I was talking with Elixia. He was telling us about stuff, about what he's been up to recently. Now he did something so well and shit. Okay. Croc just leaves out of nowhere because I joined the voice chat. What is this children's stuff? What the heck, bro? Fan upgrade, that's nice. Fishbane Freakazoid, give, own this fraud. Crazy, bro. Shikers of Elixia, okay. I don't know. Still weird behavior. No, listen, I was just minding my own business, bro. How will Helmax have a bad reputation with Croc? That's a bit weird. How does that make sense? When they're constantly also watching movies. Kinda makes no sense. You're just not using your brain. Kinda makes no sense. I need that much experience? No! I need so much! Someone's happy with your reputation with Croc? Kinda not. So comes Deer, and bro was low-key bullying me into apologizing for Croc for whatever reason. When he didn't even know shit, and it was low-key sad, right? Because he... What the hell, just shut up? So... Anyway, so I did do it in the end because I was just sick of it. Understandable. Though, to be fair, a forced apology is not a real apology. Not gonna lie. Then. Kinda dumb. And useless. That's still pushing someone for an apology that is technically really useless. Doesn't really change much. So, I mean, that's what I said, and he thinks I'm a bitch for saying that, but it's true. It is true. Oh, no, not again, you bitch! Ah! You bitch made metal slime! You're a coward! Hope your family dies! Please. Oh no, there's a metal slime. Come here, you big boy. Big boy. Two big boys. I wish they wouldn't see me. That would be useful. Metal mower. Steel rain. Runs. Other one runs as well. Right. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Cool, I guess. Sure. Kill him, please, Yengus. You must hit him. Fuck. Okay, he's still around. Why would I? Already did privately, so why would I drag shit to a place that it does need to be? That's true. If you do finish something in private, then why does it need to be out in the open now? Kinda doesn't make sense. So that was then making me mad because what the hell? Well, that makes sense. No, it just makes sense. Just weird. Weird kindergarten stuff. Because of watching movies, bro. Because of watching movies. Ain't no way. She brought it out in chat there. Yes. I guess. Because I did not, you did. If I remember correctly, actually, yes, you did. The first time you did. It isn't wrong. That's so much. I just said I'm mad at you. She said it all. Well, but you still brought it up. That doesn't change really anything, does it? You still brought it up. That doesn't change much. You didn't even get any spells at higher levels. It kind of doesn't feel like that. More MP with staffs, but that's kind of useless. I mean, I should unequip and use staffs instead. Later. Staffs. Hello, buddy. Just said I'm mad at her. She brought the thing up. You still brought the thing up because it wasn't the context matters, and that was the context. So you still brought it up. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. Matt, for any reason, but she brought... That doesn't change anything. That's just retarded. That doesn't change anything. If I bring up somebody hurt me, and that person now has to defend themselves, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Fuck. It's a bit odd. You're an odd one. I thought that she did. Well, you did! Because if you come in... If you come in, you say something without context, and she now gives the context, then you brought it up first. I'm sorry. I am sorry. You are being what philosophers call retarded. That's kind of not an excuse. Not gonna lie, that's kind of not an excuse. I need more medals. Hello, buddy! Anyways, hence I don't like him anymore. He's a freak zone. The end. Ooh, deer? Or croc. Deer. Right? I'm correct, father. No, you're not correct. Sorry sorry to burst your bubble, homie. You are not correct. You are incorrect. You are kinda not motherfucker, stop dodging this. Oh no! Nah, farming these idiots takes ages, but it needs to be done. It needs to be done. Still correct. No, you're not. You are not correct. You're absolutely incorrect. You're absolutely incorrect. Then you make a big thing out of something that's not a big thing. Create problems where there weren't any because you don't care about context. Yep. Very smart. Nod. Bro's running. You gotta stay here. There's no way you can escape. If anything, you have SDS. If anything, you have SDS. That's what you have. SDS. It's real. That's what you have. You have SDS. Just the truth. Fat ass. Kill him. Oh, you didn't hit him! Sumex derangement syndrome. That's what you have. Yeah, I'm questioning too. Duck. Yeah, he's being retarded. I want to time him out. Being retarded. I'm just disappointed. I kinda am as well, because he doesn't take accountability at all. But he's still a kid, so it makes sense. He's still a little guy. Fuck you! Stop running! Kill him. Sadly, no death. Fuck. Metal mower. I killed one at least. He's older than me. That's no excuse. I agree. He is older than you. He is older than you. I agree. But what can you do? I never understood how people can barge into something without context. So weird. You call her a baby, but you're not particularly adult. Not gonna lie, buddy. You're not particularly adult. Thank you for killing that damn thing. That's good. If I could increase the odds of this connecting, I would, but I can't. Grim Reaper received. Nice. Can't even accept the fact that he fucked up, and I've got every right reason to be mad. Because he ruined a good day of I got after a last week of classes, and it was forcing me to apologize for shit I did not do. That's very true. In this case, that's very true. Stop stretching the situation. Oh no, she's right. She's absolutely correct. If the shit was solved in private, I don't see why you had to self-insert yourself into it. Ah, for fuck's sake, dude. Kill him. At least some experience. That makes no sense. I probably can max out the spear damage. I probably wouldn't get the maximum ability for the spears. 1 point. 1 point? That's diabolical. That's horrendous. A single point is horrendous. Anyways. Yeah. Just weird. Dear, I really have the desire to time you out for the rest of the day. Not gonna lie. You're being a child currently. Dead! I hit another one! 30k experience. Red, level 53. I need to be level 65 to beat the first one. I'm not. I don't want to do that either. Understandable. Nah, that's just childish. That man is acting like a child. Poor dear, this day is only a few more hours long, father. But it gives me a little bit of peace. Because you're acting like a child. That's some axe. What happens if the cute guy is too cute? Ever consider what you're doing then? Oh, come on, you could have hit him. I don't act like a child. You don't like Like it too, father. There is a difference between being fun and being a kid. Or unreasonable. Let's not child, unreasonable. Childish in that regard. I got a big guy to die. That's good. These small ones. Ah, why did that spawn so late? Didn't see him anymore in time. It's fun, father. Yeah, but not in that regard. There is a limit. I know, I die of cuteness, probably. That's terrible. Please stay, all of you. Okay, one is dead. Can I kill another one? Please. Oh no, he dodged! Crap! Not fun for you, but fun for me. Until I time you out, then it's no longer fun, because what are you gonna do? Bro, this is bad. I mean, this could be quite terrible, yeah. I mean... Okay, this is awful to level up. If I really have to do it this badly, and then up to like 99, it's gonna be rough. I think I might just take a move to Isan for a few hours of sleep. Yeah, but the next time you behave badly, I'll just do it again. Not if you disturb stuff recently. We met today as well, by the way, so basically, okay. Spill the tea. I need to hear. This ability never kills. I swear it's bad. And I will do it again. And I will do it again. We can do this all the time. 24 hours. Every single time. I have no issue. Long until you learn to behave. You know? A father must raise his child. That's what I'm doing. We saw each other and exchanged glances, but we were with our friend group, so we didn't hang out together. Ooh. Yeah. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. Although, you know, dogs can walk on 2 legs. Yes, they can. And we've been talking since. We just stopped 20 minutes ago. That's... oh boy. Oh boy. This is rough. Yeah, you are right. This is gonna be interesting. That's an interesting development, I must admit. I hit way more often than before. Is that due to the level up? An accuracy increase? I know, it's bad. Well, well, well. This is getting dangerous. I mean, yeah, it kind of is true. It kind of is. But also somehow kind of cute, I must admit. I'm gonna start shipping. Sailed in the seas! Let the shipping begin! Nah, I won't force anything. I won't force anything. Yeah, still, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, this ability just doesn't ever kill. Kinda sad. And this hits always now, kind of. Is that why it hits? No, stop. I might just be Delulu, you know. But what if you're not? What if you do have a slight crush? What then? It's a problem. Now the funny thing would be, if he likes you back. that back. That would be interesting. Then it would truly get interesting. But anyways, he's a nice guy as well, you know. Friends would do as well. We get along really nicely. Yeah. They grow up so fast. Kinda is, I think. You know why? Okay. That's not the case, right? Well, you never know. They grow up so fast. So, am I allowed to walk you down the aisle? By any chance? Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't hit every time. Shut up. Why would I? It's funny. I don't know, teasing you is just funny. No, it's not happening. Well, how would you know? How do you know? Welcome back, dear. Welcome back. I need to be level 1. I get 1 point. So at this point, it's really 1 point per level up, isn't it? Bro, that's dangerous. That's gonna be rough. It's never gonna be enough for Mori. Maybe if I found a few skill seeds. Finish the boss yet. No, I tried fighting the dragon for the Dragovian trials, but he absolutely cooked me. I'm underleveled. No, you cannot eat my hair. Yeah, I was not able to beat him. He's too strong. I probably also need to get some more better equipment later, which means I need to farm money. You can just tell. Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess, yeah. Though, to be fair, guys are pretty good at hiding that. I don't know. Actually fell asleep with your stream on. That's cool. I take that as a compliment. Kill him. Ah, sad. Imagine you're 25, right? Imagine you're 25, and the guy hits you up. 18-year-old dude hits you up and start flirting, and the woman says, "I'm too old for you," and he is like, "I like older women." What would you do? What would you do? Razor blade. Bro. That's rough. That's rough. If you're 25 and an 18-year-old calls you older woman, that's rough. Oh my god, he's gone. Hi, Immortal Ashley. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Metal Slime! So the thing is, yesterday we were talking till 30, and he's so fun, he talks. Well, he's cute, and he's actually really nice. That's interesting. I would say I love giraffes. Probably. Dear, you are being weird. I want to time you out. Why are my mods the one being tarded? Why are my mods doing... Oh, come on! Metal slime! No! Stop running! Ah! Okay, Executioner, that guy. We're gonna throw Metal Mower and Needle Rain. Let's see how far that how well that goes again. One is gone. The king stays, that's good. Okay. That ability just never kills them. It has a chance for like a one-shot, but it never does. Okay, that one's gone too. That one's gone too. Aw, damn it! Aw, come on! Well, they're all gone, pretty much. Gone. Can I get this one? Oh, thank goodness. Just one. What do you mean? Not again, Pleasure Island. What the heck? It still sounds like one of those weird dating shows like Love Island, The Bachelor, The Bachelorette. Some people are allergic to accountability. I wonder who that could be. Oh, come on. That one stays at least, so that's good. Okay, stuffs. I really just get 1 point now per level up. That is evil. That is evil. The season of Love Island was a joke. I have questions who watched. I watched the German version of it, right? With my girlfriend. And I realized that she couldn't sit through it because she started throwing up. Almost like she actually... Oh no, did I run into the Cure Slime instead? Oh, thank goodness. Did not run into the Cure Slime. Like, she was visibly ill from watching that. Guys, stop being weird, please. To new viewers, thank you. You're making the chat retarded. You're real for that? Yes. No, they all ran again! Crap! Somax, just ignore dear. You're the one who's more adult, so please. Do it. I want to hear shut up. True and real. Oh no! Angelo still gets points? Huh? I mean, I take it. I take it. I'll take it. On Father and Sway stream, someone said the end. Well, that's actually not quite surprising. Yeah. Plenty of people just come here, say the N-word. It's not even surprised. No, dear, it's because you're a dickhead. Anyways. That's the truth. Just ignore him. I don't know, maybe he tries to compensate. What do I know? Okay, that was good. That was useful. That was rough. How many slimes do you have to kill to continue? I need to be level 65. 65. I am... Unfortunately... Very unfortunately... Underleveled. Too underleveled. Just too underleveled. Why are you so mean to Deer? Simple reason. He starts shit for no reason, then doesn't even realize his mistake. I like that. I hate grinding. I have no other choice. I have no other choice. And this isn't even the max level I need. The Dragovian trials apparently are horrid. The Dragovian trials are actually horrid. And there is an endgame, another endgame dungeon, which I need to be level 80 with max equipment, and that doesn't even guarantee me the win. CC5, that's not bad. Before I fall asleep, you were level 45. Yep, I need 10 more levels there. I need 10 more levels. What the heck? Because that damn dragon crits almost every hit. So almost every hit did 400 damage. That means Jessica and Angelo were not able to survive a single hit. Even... Here's a child, give him a break. I'm aware. That means even with full health and defense buffs, they did not take a hit, and he attacks twice a turn. That means if things get really bad, he one-shots Angelo and Jessica. Not useful at all. Incredibly annoying. What is... Actually, out of curiosity, what is the max level... Oh, fuck. What is the level needed for the Dragovian trials? Like, the max level? Let me look. It's a gauntlet. It's actually a gauntlet. I'm an idiot. It's a gauntlet. Essentially, it's 3 fights back to back. Oh well! Oh well, that's a problem. That is a shitty problem, bro. Whoa. Okay, yeah, they want me to be level 65, don't they? If I got Rhapthorne down around the... Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Well, no more Harvest Moon today. I'm grinding for no reason. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I need to be level 80 anyways for the Astarte dungeon. For the final boss. Oh, come on, dude. Stop running. Kill him. Kill the first one. Ah. Annoying. Oh, no! He ran. No. No. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Hello? Anybody? I'm doing this right now on the stream because I know I can't grind. Because I need to put Sonic Adventure 2 in the background and just auto-run it to get my chance to die. So that's another one. What crap? Such crap. Oh, hello there. You're a big swobbly wobbly boy. Come here. Ha! Got him. Okay, time to kill this one. Executioner. Metal Mower. Needle Rain. I can just run Sonic Adventure 2 in the background for tomorrow while I edit the Pokemon videos, so I get all that done. I have a lot to catch up to, so that's the first one. Good thing is I edited all the reaction videos for this week up until... I think I've still one left from Monday. That's pretty good. I'm in a flow state. I'm trying to push out as much as I can. And I did view a chance. I made like, how many? I made like 20 subs today. Pretty good. What's your favorite food? That would be called sausage salad. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. Maybe a quick Google search would work, but yeah. I love that. Lasagna is a close second. I love lasagna. Lasagna is good. And everything my girlfriend cooks. It's really good. Everything my girlfriend cooks is always fantastic. Excuse me. Yeah, you would probably need to Google that. It sounds worse than it actually is. It's really just sausage. It's like a salad, essentially, but with additional sausage in there. I don't know what the perfect translation would be. How many before we reach 2K? Two more. I find 2 homies today. We good. No! I never get to kill 2 of those. Never. It just never happens. 58. I really just get 1 point now per fight. I don't know. If I get the bonus attack, like the 25, I could equip spears next instead. Angela level 56. And I would probably start equipping for Angelo's swords. You're leveling up very quickly. Yep, they also give quite a few experience. If I were doing this with normal monsters, right? Like with the red slime that just was floating around, if I did that, this would take much longer, because these give 30,000 experience. But obviously harder to kill then, because they run away. And normal monsters, like in the endgame dungeon right now that I was in, like 800 experience. I need like 80k per level up. You can do it today. You've got an hour left. Possibly, yeah. We'll see. If not, that's fine too. Yeah, a video that gave me a lot of subs was I reacted to Decoy Voice when the Kentucky protesters got a little whooping. Apparently. People like that one. Okay, that one and the Needle Rain. That is signed to react to more Decoy Voice. Come on. Oh. Oh, I got one. I got one. I got one level 57. Actually, I could max out spears. If that's the case, I can get the strongest version of the hero. Which it is him using spears. It's spears or swords, which make him really strong. Give me treat. I will not give you a treat. You do not deserve a treat. Oh, come on! The big one? Really? Everyone else could have left, but not the big one. You are 2k. Nah. Why not? I have no treat. I'm broke. What treat even? What? Deer biscuits? What was it? Give me my crackers, fucking shitto. Attack you. That's what I've seen. I wish you had TikTok. That would be funny. I would send you deer memes all day. Alright, that reminds me. Stop abusing my bro. I'm not abusing anybody. These slimes are... the only thing I'm abusing is my own kind. Just slimes. Your voice is echoing. Echo! Wait, I don't have an echo even. This mic doesn't have an echo. Hi chat, stopping in on my break real quick. Hi Zeppelin, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I got another one dead. Hi, how you doing? Hello. 20k experience, I'll take it. Yeah, we might at least reach the level threshold that I need to get this done. Ooh. Red might have a chance to max that out. I just realized. The trader. Okay, I'm super duper tired, but I'm okay. I hope you're doing okay yourself. I'm doing fantastic. I hope you get some good rest after work. That's important, right? Don't strain yourself. You strict with your streaming schedule? Yes, I am. Sometimes I start a little later, like a few minutes. I'm a little late. Cause like I have to go outside with a dog, and sometimes I just don't watch the time. But I'm fairly strict. Sometimes if I want to do something with my woman, sure, I'll take a day off. But most of the time, I do keep it up. I'm fairly strict. I usually don't miss a day. Run. Another one gone. This never works. This ability just never works. It just never does. It's really sad. Kill him. Oh, you missed! No! Stay, please. He stays. But yeah, I'm very much trying to don't mess up any streams or don't miss any streams, especially not the reaction ones. Probably bored. That's evil. 59, that's good. Yeah, I'm killing this dragon next stream for sure. On Friday, this thing's dying. Jessica level 55. Damn, Jessica's that far behind? Jess is that far behind? That's kind of diabolical. It's kind of evil. Whoa! She is that much behind? Can you give me 2 doses on Saturday? I don't know, we'll see. Depends. I don't just want to watch insect videos the entire time. Blue skin and purple hair. Yes, skin the pony. Alive. Needle rain. Die already. Yes! Yes! Hit! Hit! Can I get a second one? No! It never happens! It never happens! It never happens. really comes to mind with that color combo right now, but I'm also very tired. Do not. Don't boil the pony. I mean, you could. And somebody probably has done it IRL, but... You know, there's so many slimes. There's so many of my brethren here. And I'm killing them all. No, I messed up. That was a Metal King slime. Cancel poke. Hey, I can live with that. They tried it already. Cancel poke, like that's anything surprising. I mean, when you start playing Stardew Valley, I will definitely watch you. I will eventually. Probably off the Harvest Moon if I do intend to continue it, which doesn't currently seem the case. But probably. That's it. All ran. All 4 of these idiots just ran. Motherfucker. Dumbass creatures. Another one! A big boy! Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Stand still, bro. I will shove my axe up in your face. Not somewhere else. It's all good. It's all good. Annoying. Annoying. But yeah. They already canceled me on Twitter. Nothing new. They already did. Which with about 1,000 quote tweets or something. That was a highlight. That was something. Let's just remember how bad it was. Hit it. I guess not. This one's running. This one's running. Ah, crap. The spider guy. Poke the spider guy. Which has achieved your dream. Spider guy? Spider guy? Who's the spider guy? Spider-Man. Wait, didn't Spider-Man get cucked by MJ? Essentially. He's a teacher. He has a successful YouTube channel. He has a lot of animals. Well, I will catch up. Don't worry about that one. My woman genuinely sits here and says I will one day be the biggest male VTuber. With support like that... No, the tarantula guy? Okay. With support like that, how could I lose? You know? Come on. Oh, come on! This is bullshit. Hit him. The thing is, Yangus will eventually do, like... Marvel Writers cuck Spidey, not MJ. I mean, true, to an extent. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. No, Zep, stay in the United States. Stay there. I beg of you. We Europeans will soon end up in a mass surveillance state, under mass surveillance. We are becoming the China of the Western world. Stay in the United States. I beg of you. They are not they are retarded, but they're not as retarded. You don't want to end up like the UK. You don't. Trust me. I would not leave. I would not leave. Not now. Wait a little bit until maybe this damn law is repealed, if it is even repealed. Which it probably won't. That's gonna be really fun. Logging into Twitter using my ID. Logging into YouTube using my ID. Logging into anything using my ID. That's gonna be really fun. Get free time on Sunday after rest. You should look for jobs, freelance, ridiculous. America is just as bad. Though almost every place is just as bad because people can't be nice to each other for a second. Yeah, but at least in the United States, you kind of have that kind of censorship yet. Imagine you want to play a game. Now the government wants to know if you play it. What you do with your time? Because yes, that will happen here. So yeah, censorship-wise, it's not as bad. Europe is cooked. Just want to do taxidermy work full-time. Takes time and money to master, though I don't have either at the moment. Gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. Now, most countries are fucked. Us, Europe, a lot of other countries were fucked already. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. They already started going off the horror games. We're cooked, straight up. It's over. They have given platforms time to implement the same thing until next year, which means that essentially what will happen next is you will get jailed for any criticism of the government. That's the next thing that will happen. We are cooked. Would you move to America? I would 100%. If this gets as bad as it is, I'd rather move to Russia than stay here. If it gets as bad. They what? Yep. Fear and Hunger was taken down. And mouthwashing was also taken down. 2 of them already. You can't access currently mental health stuff. You can't access currently, at least in the UK, you can't access you can't access in the UK mental health stuff. You can't access the sewer slide hotline. Nothing. You can't do nothing. I don't want to go to Germany. Thank you. You don't want to? Thank you. I promise you don't. First of all, unholy amount of taxes. Second of all, you might get stabbed. I don't recommend just living here. But yeah, why were they taken down? Because of that stupid law. They were taken down because of that stupid law. That's why. That's why it was taken down. You might get stabbed in America. Yeah, but the average chance of getting stabbed here is higher. Statistically. The stabbing per capita is higher. I looked into that. Ah, yes, you know, can't play any sensitive topics. Very true, no more sensitive topics. Nothing NSFW related. Nothing. They really said, when they meant nothing that kids should access, nothing. Well, the shooting there. Yeah, that won't happen. That won't happen, sure. However, you may get run over by a car, which is another thing. England is a fun place to be. No, not as it is right now. The British have lost their mind. People can't even goon in peace. The state decides what you goon to. The UK has lost their mind, and the European Union too. And now you might be laughing. As an American, you might be laughing But I can guarantee you this will extend globally if it's that bad. If the payment processors ask for it, and these are the pieces of shit that do this, right? I used a VPN this morning. Aren't they working on getting rid of those, actually? They said they want to ban those. Apparently as well. But yeah, this will extend to everything. Because of those payment processors. We never should have given Visa and MasterCard this much power. People who say you should eat to live, not live to eat. And what's the last time someone loved you? True, internet is not for kids, to be honest. If your kid can access these by turning off their filters, that's your fault that you didn't monitor them, and that comes from a person who wasn't monitored. But it's true though. It's the parents. You know how that happens? You know how that happens? The children can even access this stuff. That's because we nuked the family. Both parents have to work. Now they don't monitor their children anymore. Ah, yes. That works wonderfully. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Gotta work again. Well, have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. A classic. A classic. I have a rule: if they can't type foreign, they can't install VPN. True. Well, they are working on banning those, so that soon will no longer be an option as well. What do you do then? You know what I think this is? They did this in combination. I'm gonna straight up say this. Conspiracy stuff, but I'm saying it. They did this in the combination to make first of all, it's not about the kids. Let's not deny that. It's not about the kids. It's about control. It's about control. That's what it is. It's about control. That's what it is. Because funnily enough, the same time they dropped this legislation is the same time there is now an there's now a government institution fighting criticism against immigration. I find that very interesting. I find that very interesting. Interesting that you dropped that at the same time. What does that tell me? You don't like the criticism you receive. Odd. That's weird. I find that curious that you do that at the same time. That's weird. And are you now gonna punish people for criticizing what you're doing? Odd. Weird. They can't ban VPNs as they provide online security, which is what their Online Safety Act is about. Provide for kids. Parental log is what should be getting used by parents to prevent access. Yeah, they're definitely looking. It doesn't matter if it works with their legislation or not. If they want to do it, they're gonna do it. And they are talking about doing it. So you know, if they will do it. Absolutely. If they're talking about it, they will do it. Remember when I was working at a hospital, a mom was yelling at me because we couldn't fix his son's corn addiction in a hospital? Isn't it that? But that's a mental health issue. Which, by the way, if you are a corn addict, stop. Get proper help. I know there isn't much you can do. I know there isn't a good way. There is no self-help groups, nothing. There isn't much you can do, right? But if there is something to do, I would try getting rid of this. This stuff fucks you up. I can speak from my own experience. You can't quit it, do so. Dead! He killed! He died! Oh, I killed both of them? Rare situation. Didn't even pay attention, whoops. Yeah, Miku cried, Alicia made her cry, good. One was just a spoiled rich lady, yeah. Alice. Okay. I don't play Genshin anymore. I haven't touched that game ever since. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that is a psychological thing. It's just no really any place to go to. Because it's not even recognized as a proper addiction. That's the problem. Not even recognized as a proper addiction. If governments are taking rights away from autists. Here's the funny thing. Germany thought about this. Our Christian Democratic Party thought about this. Putting every person that has a mental health problem on a list known to the police. They thought about this. Which I find ironic. Because statistically, that makes no sense. Statistically, that just makes no sense. You know what would make statistically sense? Kicking out people that don't belong here, that you're still gonna keep around. Even if they steal. Even if they commit crimes. That's the ironic part. But yeah, they tried that. They want to try that here. Find that very interesting. By the way, the name is bait. While they call themselves Christian Democratic Party, they are far from that. And they're also a bait and switch party. Really interesting. Which by bait and switch they mean they talk conservatively, Christian conservatively, but they act law-wise leftist. It's really odd. It's a weird combination. Which is why I didn't expect that from them. They want to do that anyways. Sometimes I regret being a nurse because my patients question my whole existence. How so? That's odd. Want to elaborate on that? Yeah, that will eventually happen. Don't you wait. Just wait. And it will happen. Ask for it and it shall happen. Yeah, this is a special time to live in. Not gonna lie. Who would have thought that Europe devolves into something that is similar to, you know, China. Isn't that odd? That's weird. Because yeah, it does give that vibe. Let's just hope we don't get the social credit DLC. They think Jay's not qualified. Do it, Pokken? Nah, I will not ban him. Why would I do that? He's a bit stupid sometimes. But stupid people must exist. Nature wanted it so. That's my take. Because I'm young and nobody takes me seriously there. Well, it happens. That is no. I guess that's normal. If you're like a newbie, that's everywhere. To be fair, I started apprenticeship, right? I started an apprenticeship, and if you're like a first year, you get to do all the dumb shit, you get to do all the dirty stuff, you get to do all the things. You're basically a low-class citizen. So yeah, I think that's actually everywhere. To be fair, when you're young, when you're new, that's general, you're just like lower class. That's pretty normal. You're the lowest in the hierarchy. Although, what do I have to do to be Hakite? Nothing. I won't ban you, you dumbass. It just happens. Come on. Come here. I am almost level 85. I know for a fact that won't be enough because I don't have the equipment to actually properly fight these guys. This guy. So after this, after I reach the level that I need to properly... I must sleep. Goodbye, father. Good night, dear. Rest well. Have a good night, buddy. At least we killed Rhapthorne today. That was at least my goal. Once. We need to kill him a second time. Spears. Yeah, we'll max out spears. It's really good. I wonder, actually. Items. Is my current spear better than my... Is my spear better? Transfer. It is better. It is much better. I wonder, actually. All your answers are with sway. Die while sleeping. Know this. All your answers are with sway. Okay. Let's see. 4 more levels. You're done. Yeah, but Jessica isn't at that level where I need her. She's far behind. Okay, clean sweep. That's not useful. Lightning thrust. Let's see. Causes a crit if connected. So this might be more useful than the boomerang. I still don't get how I'm not faster. Well, it can't be that much of a lightning. And he's gone. Ah, he missed. It's basically like Yanga's Executioner. Same ability. You know what you said. He's just said things. Joe likes to say things. Get that reversed bit. Sadly not. Oh, this is useful. This is extra. This is useful. This is very useful. I like it. That is a useful ability. If I can crit twice now, that is very useful. That is very, very useful. That's interesting to have. Yep. Joe says a lot of stuff. That's why I said. That's why a frog said. He yaps a lot for somebody whose house is quite flammable. Or something like that. I don't know what she wants to commit arson. Not very Christian of her. Not that I care. That was multi-thrust. I don't want that. Lightning thrust. Executioner. Metal mower. And the needle shot, needle rain. Needle shot, needle rain. Oh, that was reversed. The mirror shield's actually kind of really useful. Please stay, big boy. Ah, no, the big boy ran. Ooh, this is really useful, killing these idiots. I wish Angelo had something like that. Maybe with the sword, he maybe would have had something like that. Ooh, this is really useful. I still don't know why she said that. My house ain't made in the US. In USA. I mean, girl could probably find you. She has some knowledge. She has some connection because of her father to the military, so you know, that shouldn't be too hard finding you, right? Next you know you're gonna receive an airstrike, which you know that happens to the best of us. That does happen to the best of us. No receiving an airstrike. Okay, got that done. That was a waste of time, but okay. Next time I can try and kill him properly. For real this time. I ain't dying again. Wait a minute. Is the Porsche live later? Out of curiosity. I never check. My state has 34 million population, so... You think that woman couldn't find you? Hello, it's been a while. Hi, Mercury. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. It's been a while. Okay. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good, Freddie Mercury. Is the Porsche live? Ooh, this ability is good. This ability is really good. Sag, no, not today. Good as usual, still listening to music. Okay, nice, nice, good, good. I remember seeing you before. That could be, yeah. That could be. That could very well be, yeah. No, she can't. Oh, definitely. She could definitely. She could definitely. Ah, nice, nice. We're getting there. We're getting slowly there. What is that? What is that spell? Now I'm curious. Now I'm intrigued. Because I, to be fair, I never used spells for the characters. So I'm curious. Jessica? Can I check what spell? I can't even check. Damn it. Well, I could check in battle. There's no issue. I mean, they're immune to thwack. Must have seen him. Arson report, Mercury. I don't commit arson. I don't commit arson. My woman does. Allegedly. Allegedly. I've not seen her do it yet. Another reason not to break up. Just another reason. Okay, 3 of these dudes. Okay, now I'm curious. What does that spell do? Jess? Switching up Mori real quick against Jessica, just to check. What am I doing? Just attack regularly. Spells. Where's that? Didn't even see that. It's no spell. Boom, snooze, crackle, sizzle, frizzle. Abilities. Is that an ability? Blessing from the heavens that restores a single party member's HP. It doesn't say how much, so I'm assuming that you're not into music. I do listen to music. I do listen to music. So it is a lot of rock and metal. Okay, actually, in this case, funnily enough, legendary sword technique down a group of. Wait, Giga Slash was never shown, and now it is. Unless a blade is equipped. Oh. Oh well, I can't use Giga Slash. It would be weird if somebody doesn't like music. I'll be real. So yeah, also listens to rock and metal too. That's cool. That's cool. I love 90s and 80s metal. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Oh, this is really good. Using that spear is really good. Yeah, with that spear, I don't think the Lord of the Dragovians has much of a chance here anymore. I don't think he does. '70s, not '90s. '70s. Okay, '70s and '80s. 90s music gave me a love. Wait, I love is 90s music genre. I can't read, bro. I love is EDM. Okay, okay. Yeah, I really just listen to rock and metal. That's pretty much it. And then some video game music. And nerdcore. Nerdcore is also pretty solid. I do like nerdcore. Is there a way to... He ran. Of course he runs. Why would he not? He always does. I hate killing metal slimes. They're so awful to kill. I'm glad when this is over, which it won't be. Video game music depends. If it's overexposed, I'll just say no. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Depends on the soundtrack. Okay, he does stay. And I kill him. Does this hit more effectively than Executioner? I mean, it's useful that he has that. Still crazy though. Red level 62. Yeah, they're slowly all catching up. Yangus will be definitely far over leveled from what I intended. But I can't really stop it. I need Jessica because of that defense stuff. Never cared about subgenres like nerdcore as long as the music has groove. Okay, yeah. Cool, cool. One stuff I can particularly not listen to is rap. Because most of it is just not that good. And kind of also oftentimes very degenerate. I don't know. It was never my thing. This is more useful than Executioner, isn't it? Kinda interesting. Huh. How many are running? How many are running? Rap is mostly spoken words. I mean, yeah, that's true. But yeah. If it's one genre I can kind of stand is rap. Most certainly. That one's dead. I missed that one. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. How much is that? 20,000. Problem is rap gets overexposed to the point of annoyance, and many rappers now just flex instead of telling a story, true story like 80s, 90s rap. Yeah, that's true. Even rap sample a lot of music from 90s, 80s. Okay. Yeah, for me it's just also mostly it's not even the sound, it's just the texts. I don't like the texts. Not something I feel. Like, I don't need to know how many baby mamas you have. Thank you. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know how many cars you drive. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that you have the super pussy. Because yes, that is a real thing. At least here in Germany it is. And then they have also hypocritical texts. Like one of our German rappers, she has a she makes a song about workout, right? And promotes working out. There's a slight problem with her there. She's 80% plastic. Which then I wouldn't listen to, first of all, because it's hypocritical. Second of all, it's not that good. Not that the dudes are performing better. Oh, come on! Even a lot of 70s music, like The Hustle by Van McCoy, Feels So Good by Chuck Yoni, Love Theme by Love Unlimited Orchestra, Scana by Juan Demonio, instrumental yet great to listen. Can name a lot, but it'll take forever, probably. The rage baiting, they are rage baiting people. Yep. Yep, that is very true. Yeah, the big times of rap in general are kind of over, at least in my country, and I think in general. Just from my experience. Oh, come on. This is rage bait. This is rage bait. Oh, I'm looking at you. I'm an enemy. Anyways, I'm running. Attention-seeking trolls, which is why I never mention them, because I'm just giving them credit. True. Very true. Oh, he doesn't see me. Just need the experience, bro. I just need the experience. Nothing else. Once Jessica is level 65, I can finally rest in peace. He missed. Both missed. Wow. That's gonna be awful. He's running, isn't he? Oh, he's staying. Cool. I'll take it. I hate fighting these dudes. I'm so glad when this is over. Stop missing! How can you even miss? He's right in front of you. It's a big swobbly wobbly dude. What do you mean you missed? 63 for Mori. That's good. Jess is quite a bit behind. I wonder how many skill seeds there are in this game. I wonder. Because I'm definitely sure I won't be able to fill up another skill tree. Because I think Sword might have actually been the better pick. But then again, now I can crit. With 2 characters. There's another swobbly wobbly dude. Yeah, I think music just doesn't hit the same anymore as when I was younger. But I feel in general, in all aspects, I feel like it doesn't hit as much anymore as it originally did. I also listen to a lot of jazz fusion from the 70s, including Ashley Roach played by Soul Searchers, Beleza by Masayoshi Takanaka. Okay, funk is shit. I do like funk. For the gym, it's good. For the gym, it's solid. For the gym, I like it. For working out, it's pretty good. Now I love 90s, now I love 70s music, the most unlike 90s music onwards, yeah. Oh, 2 killed, wow, I'm surprised that I even managed to do that. 63, yay. Yay! 60, wow, she needs 5 more levels. But at that point, just everyone is much stronger than she is. I wonder how many... For Dragon Quest 8... How many skill seats are there? There's 180 skill seats in that game. That is, mathematically, let's check that. There are 5 skill points per thingy. That's 900 skill points. Each character has 5 trees. That means I can at least max out 1 tree per character in addition to that. Yeah, they want you to collect these so you can beat the Stark easier. They're doing this on purpose. So yeah, I could go sword, which is technically the hero's strongest build. I just need to farm them, which is going to be ass, but okay. That's pretty good, actually. If that's that many, that's kind of wild. Woo! That's interesting. That's going to be very interesting. It's going to be at least 9 full skill trees completely maxed out. I could just say, hero? Want to have all skill trees? And get become the most broken character in the game? That's really interesting. Old game's hard for no reason. Yep. Yep. However, I do like that. Because new games are easy for no reason. They give really 5 points each. That is crazy. Wait. What does it say? Okay. Let me see. So, if this is enough to max out 3, right? If this is enough to max out 3, which it does appear to be the case. That's 2 of these maxed out. That means every character has 2 left. You can max out every skill. Stark is cooked. Stark is absolutely cooked if that's the case. Yeah, that bro is dying. Bro is waking up and offing himself immediately. Yeah, I'm cooking that man. Yep. I have a mission. I'm collecting all 180. That guy's dying. Ending it. Ending him. Oh boy. Actually kind of wild. Oh, damn it. Okay, if you defeat... That's interesting. That's interesting. Ooh. You can actually max out characters completely. If that's the case, I'd rather do the Dragovian trials and farm these eventually off screen. Because eventually I'll be strong enough to just kill that guy a couple of times. They really said, give me more. You can suggest me to listen to funk, soul, and disco from the 70s. I'm all in. Even my relatives enjoyed the music I played from the 70s. I don't know, older music might have just a little bit more heart. That's gonna be highly interesting. Oh! Ooh, that hit hard. Mori level 64. I will collect some skill seeds. Off screen. Bro is absolutely cooked. I will absolutely whoop a Starg. I see no reason why not. That post-game dungeon will fear me. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, and this Heavenly Dais. Okay, you can also buy skill skill thingies, apparently, so that's interesting. One for 2,500, one for 5,000. That's interesting. Oh, come on, don't miss. And I can buy a skill tree, a skill points, so that's interesting. I wonder how far maxing out the character goes. Level up. Are we up till you hit 2k? Nah. That might not happen today, which is okay. I'm just trying to reach the needed level for the Dragovian trials, because it's a 3-part boss fight. And that's not fun. Cause that dragon one-shots me. Basically. If he attacks the same character twice, the character's dead. The ending soon? Yeah, soon. I do want to try and reach that level, though. Then I will off-screen farm some gold. That's important. And then we good. The next stream, I'll just wipe out that dragon. So you're fighting me, essentially. Though, again, I get 2-shot. And that's the first one of the 3 fights. It's a triple fight, back-to-back 3 times. And that one is actually kind of wild. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to give him a crit chance. A high crit chance. It's like he's always he essentially hits me like he's always concentrated. Which is not fun. It's good that I can use spears though now. That's good. 66. So that's nice. Do you remember your first live stream? I kinda do. Not, to be fair, not the detailed. Okay, at least give me my own character to that level. 65 it is. One more big slime or something? Easy. Metal King slime. There's one. Hello, buddy. Don't run into the small one, thank you. Blur. Lightning Thrust. Executioner. Metal Mower. Needle Rain. And he's gone. Never mind. I hate when they run every single time, dude. I hate when they do that. Also, tomorrow for Monster Generations Ultimate, we might make some quite a good. We might make good progress as well. I will try to finish most of the low rank quests tomorrow, so that will be important. And then we only have the high rank, which is just 3 more quest ranks, but there's not much missing. Then we're pretty much done with the village stuff. Oh no. Then starts the fun part, which is everything all over again. He's still standing, of course. Oh no, nobody left. That's cool. Really? Really? Thank goodness he stayed. Kill him. Let's go! I wonder with the speed going up, if the accuracy per hit goes up as well. Because it does feel like it. But yeah, if that means that if you collect all those skill points, you can essentially get everything leveled up, that's going to be really interesting. Maybe endgame dungeon can't be this hard, right? Can't be that hard. Like the actual endgame dungeon. Wait, there should be more endgame bosses though. I think there's actually 2 more that are sitting somewhere. I don't care, bro. I think these are not the only 2 though. Juggerroth and Stark being added. Which again, I don't know how that lore-wise fits into the game. Because why would Stark be? Because Stark is, I think, from a different Dragon Quest game, right? Let me check. Yeah, Stark is from a different Dragon Quest game. Stark is from Dragon Quest 4. So why is bro here in Dragon Quest 8? Because Lo-Fi's, they did fit in Juggerroth. Right before the end of the game, technically. And they did redeem Angelo, which Marcello, which I did like. Marcello. I did like that. That they did redeem my boy. Even though it was a dick for the majority of the game. Don't run. Of course. Come on, 1 more. I just need 1 more of these big guys. I get rid of 1 more. Just 1 more, bro. Hello, buddy. Hi there. Come here. Stop running. Huh? I was like, huh? Where are you going? Okay. Time to kill this. 1 at least, please. Thank you. Just 1. That would be cool. And then I would end. If I get to kill... Oh, or I get to kill both, which would be cool itself, too. You missed. Okay, that's not happening. This ability is essentially like those, but it just doesn't kill. Metal Mower is probably running now. He is not. Well, I killed both. 60k experience, level 65. Now if I get Jess up there, we got it. Genghis level 67. That makes sense because he's the one. I don't know how he got there. I have no explanation for it. Stainless steel sickle. Jessica level 62. She only needs 3 more levels. That's good. I will probably start equipping her, giving her stuff. So that's another thing we'll probably start giving her. Very good. All right, guys. That'll be end for me today. I'm already 6 minutes over time. So yeah, I'll be saving here. I will be saving here. So yeah. I will be ending today. Thank you so much for watching today. We will be back tomorrow with Shiny Hunting, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and a little bit of Holocure again. You know, testing out all the girls, you know. But yeah, have a good day and night. I will see you tomorrow, and bye-bye.